Okay, I'm recording. I'm also leaning forward a little bit, which is a bit aggressive of me, to be honest. What games on your phone? But anyway, yeah, we're here with another— oh wait, you can kind of see the hair. If I get in close. You can see it for brief moments. For the most part, I think you're just gonna have to trust me that it's a luxurious purple and not a shitty swampy purple. Yeah, we're here with Stream 5 of ZA, if you will. ZA, if you won't. And I seem to recall we were doing a bunch of side quests because this game has 7 million side quests in it. Yep, there they all are. And now to do but get started, and I've got to keep an eye on the sun and the rain. I burnt my hand today. Why'd you do that? That doesn't sound like it was very fun. I'm Jelly Friend, you Jelly Friend! I was also trying to auto-rebalance in ways that dull the purple. I cannot stress how purple it is. So I even posted a picture to my Discord server of how purple it is, and that doesn't do it justice. It's so fucking purple. It is such a lovely colour.
Hey there, I think you can help a guy out. See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? Under the size of a Pokemon, just check his summary, it should be right there.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Your fit tonight, which likely have opinions on music far too cool for me to know about. This is my train conductor fit. Have you got your ticket? I am a tool of capitalism, but in like a way that makes sense to an extent, because the train lines are all privatized. They don't have to be, but they are. I have an Go-Goat. It's only medium. I feel like I didn't catch that alpha Skiddo that I saw the chance for. Yeah, I didn't catch it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Well, we'll check the Skiddo place, and we'll check the Go-Go place. You didn't? Yeah. It's like a late one, the Go-Go one. Yeah. Flesh friend? Flesh friend. Press 1 in chat if you have flesh. Oh my god, Numble! No! My Numble's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone. And suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. This is what happens when you don't have abilities in your game. Your Numble gets fucked. Numble got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numble's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Either an Ice Heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numble out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Come on, Fake Cameron, free your daughter! I have David Fire Mist! Oh, the ice is melted! What the fuck? Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numble? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? No. I guess that's fitting. Numble is the numb Pokemon after all. Wow. Thank you so much for saving Numble, trainer. Thank you for your useless ice heals. Right, I swear there were more Go-Go in here before. There's just one Go-Go today. That's not a lot of Go-Go. Well, there's another one there, I guess. Point still stands. That's not a lot of Go-Go. I've seen goats. This isn't very many goats. What a round gentleman. Oh, but when I say that at the gym, people are like, that's not okay. Wake me up before you go goat. You know what, there's a quest here. I'll do that before I go check on Mosquito. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this elevator? Oh, too bad. This is my favorite elevator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I got no choice but to battle you. My favorite elevator? Come talk to me when you're ready. If you got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Oh, Bone Man's always got the nerve. And my first fully self-orchestrated self-cooked dinner since escaping the mandatory family cheese internment festival. But Jelly friend, you don't eat cheese. You did say I'm using my elevator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. You better be ready to lose. I do eat cheese? You're the worst vegan ever, what? In the air! In the air! No. Damn Veggie, you are? I thought you were like Ash. Oh man! I'm gonna beat you all up. Jellyfriend, I seriously thought all these years that you were a vegan. No, I'm cool. Damn, I'm also a vegetarian. We should kiss with tongue. In the air, in the air! What are you breaking up with Ash already? No, I like Ash. Ash says shucks. Right there, hello, it's me, Ash Rand. I buy lots of food. I buy your fruit. I buy your takeaways. God, now I've done Ash's voice. I am so sorry for my behaviour. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologise for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. 1,000,000 times if need be. Do I say shucks? No, you don't. You say, I love women. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. Yeah, was there a Mega I forgot about? I don't think so. They asked me about all the ones I'd seen. No, okay, I did list them all. Alright. The DD impression, I sounded adorable. I love women! Women! So interesting, Robin. There's reason to go up on this roof many times. I wonder what that would be. To be fair though, it's you, so it might just be these Pidgey. Press 1 in chat if you love women. I burped. Thanks, Ahebs. Thanks for keeping us in the loop. That's a big one! Cupline, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. And you should follow Cupline if you're not already. He is... I mean, he's a shiny hunter, but he's like one of the good ones, you know? He's like, I accept his existence. Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? Do you need to run away and eat vast quantities of food? Because that's frequently what I need to do after I end streams, personally. Oh, nighttime. To people who don't know me, Hello, I'm Guinea Lottie. I do lots of variety content, however I'm one of the most knowledgeable people in the world when it comes to Pokemon. That is a self-created title that I made up right there, but you can't prove it's not true. I am so sorry, Fledgling. I do a lot of variety content, but I'm pretty knowledgeable about Pokemon. I have actually a pretty solid... I think my record is 72 Pokemon named in 1 minute. It's my thing. It's what I do. And I've done shiny hunting stuff in the past, but currently I have I avoided everything about ZA before it came out. And I know... well, I don't know nothing about it, because obviously I've been playing it for a few streams now, but I got it for Christmas as opposed to getting it any earlier. So this is all my first experiences. I am so confused about the purpose of that Holovator. What did I gain? You know so much about Pokemon, then which one is the best? What is your favourite Mega so far? Oh gosh, they've all just been so good. I mean, we got, you know, what if Skarmory was yellow and had big feet? What if Chandelure was a chandelier? We got bangers! To be honest, probably Mega Victory Bell. I do like Mega Barbaricle's little rocker thing going on there, but I don't like anything else that's going on with that design. But Mega Victory Bell's just a big fat lad, you know, and you cannot go wrong with that. I do like Phalanx though. I do like Phalanx. Tag yourself, I'm that one. You know which one I'm pointing at. I love the sheer suffering of that one. God, I do hate Mega Skarmory though. I'm so confused. Yeah, I've been here before with this Larvitar. Which makes me wonder, did I gain anything from that Holovator? I feel like sometimes I just explore and I'm gaslit into thinking there must be something new. I think I've been tricked. I don't think there's jack or shit up here. Alright. Have you seen my favourite yet? I could believe it. I've not seen very many, and like I say, I know nothing. I purposely avoided everything. The internet was a minefield for so long. Wake up, I missed what you were doing. You did say you were doing resets for Alpha Pyroar. So I managed to find 3 full odds shiny, so I was going for Alpha Pyroar. I got full odds shiny. Yeah, here we go. I got Curry Bird. Just chilling. I'm kind of just wandering around aimlessly. Brilliant. Why are there ghastly on the streets? 3? Yeah. Fletchling the Shine is wild. Yeah, Robin was okay, thank God it's back. Pretty sure that is complete and total buck, but it's fine. I was only level 20, but I do think Skiddo evolves at quite an early level. I think it's 30. Might be earlier than that. It's not super late, so I should be able to just evolve that pretty easily. Didn't even occur to me the shinies would look interesting. Ooh. Well, that is an intriguing thought prospect. Essentially. Good enough for you? No, I think it's 31. Yeah. Love the Pokemoning? Thank you, Flipstyle. Man, I never use Skittle. What level does it evolve at? 33 apparently. Okay, sure. Good for it. Uncreative Emma. Thank you very much for the 6 months. 6 months of Prime, nonetheless. I should say that the subscriber privileges, if you're subscribed, what are they? I'll get there. I'll get there. 32? Well, I skipped 32. You move Aerial Ace? Go on only learns Earthquake at level 1. You're giving me Aerial Ace? What the hell? Who do you think you are? Oh, subscriber privileges, ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, which we have some new ones. And if you're in the Discord server, there's a special bonus channel in the Discord server. I know, right? It's crazy. Where you get behind the scenes pictures, like being able to see that my head is actually a really nice purple. It just doesn't show up on my webcam. Make a Sable Eye. I love how I've just been ignoring that. Right, goat. Here you go, man. Have my giant goat.
Have you bought an extra large Go-Goat for me?
Yep.
Oh, let's take a look then.
Here. That's a huge goat!
Wow, it's gargantuan! Way bigger than I ever imagined. With a beaut like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Go-Go! Oh, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you.
It's so big!
Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you.
With the Hydrate DD. 10 carbos? That's pretty good. I miss you already, unnamed Go-Goat. Try to eat everything. That goat would probably try to eat you. Yes, did you know that actually that's what they do with male chicks? Because there's no use for male chicks because they don't lay eggs and they don't need very many roosters. So they just feed male chicks to goats to solve 2 problems at once. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Leyer, yeah? Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourselves? Proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles heatedly, yeah. Offer a first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge, if you'd like a sample. Big crunch. Big crunch. Better be a Guinea Lighty moment. Yeah? Then please follow me this way. Don't look it up. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. See, it's just, I don't appear to be eating anything. I love when hype trains just start for literally no reason whatsoever. Sure. Either that or it didn't tell me about something that happened. You eat the moves? Okay. It mostly seems like I click Stone Edge. So now that we've seen how Stone Edge works, question, why does it only have 80 accuracy in the base game? What an amazing technique you have. because it's pretty reliable in this game. For the second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Bon appetit. George is about 5. Sorry, George's. George is about 5. You're alright, Bone Man. It's only an Onyx. You're alright, Bone Man. George. Yeah, maybe we switch, Bone Man. I don't have a ground move here, but that's okay. Aggron has like no special defense. Oh, the Gen 1 Pokemon. What's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, Jellyfan? You crunch this kid like a chick versus goat. Oh, I don't love that. For the third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Come on, Bone Man. Get in the sky. Get in the sky, Bone Man. That's not Bone Man. Alright, not a problem then. I love you, big wheels. My massive daughter. So how's everyone today? I didn't ask. I was too distracted by my amazing outfit. Oh my god, a fourth course? For the fourth course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Never mind then, ignore how you are. What is this shit? No one... What is that? No one does that. Adeline, Yu-Gi-Oh's not real. We have pockets. You don't gotta do this. It's okay. Why do we eat the loser's Pokemon? Runners do that? Well, they shouldn't. Bruh. Not a great time to do big wheels. Take your time, fake hammer. I like Glalie. It's just a big, you know. Oh, that's all you need in life. For the fifth course, we are proud to present Yannick's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I want to talk so much more about Yannick. I'm in absolute admiration of this man's facial hair. Mustache coming straight out of the nostrils. He doesn't give a fuck. What a flattering comparison. Oops. Ow! so Reflect just lasts like an age then, huh? This isn't a great matchup. Everyone else thought when they saw this NPC. Look, I personally didn't want to say anything, but you got there first, and you said everyone else apparently got there first, so I'm innocent. Fantastique! Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer, yeah? Leave it stretch, Dee Dee. Wow, Whirlwind! That's amazing! The TM is so good I don't even bother climbing up to get it in Gen 1. Oh. Thank you for licking me, Gooey. You're right, weirdo, you. I wouldn't feel a need to do all the side quests right away, if not for the fact that every time you talk to someone, 14 more side quests open up. Like, I swear you leave them for about 5 minutes and you have 72 of them to do. It's... I'd prefer to leave them all until the end, but... Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. It's lucky none of these TMs are found in, like, Lavertown, you know? Let me know when you're ready to go! This game is great for people like me. Lesbians. That's the spirit. Let's do this! So the problem is, mate, is that Focus Energy is going to take up your turn. And that means I can do that. So, you know, it's up to you really whether or not that was worth it. Yep, and the beat. How did that go for you? Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Yeah, it just doesn't work with this battle system, my guy. Doesn't work. Gah! You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? What if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy, though. There, perfect focus. That's gonna beat the detect trainer strat? Yeah, that was something special. Here's the scope lens, mate. Alright, well, I've got like 6 left. I can do 6 more. I can do 6 more. I can... Wait, it's sunny. It's sunny, even though it's nighttime. That doesn't feel like it makes any sense, but... yeah, later on. I'm just browsing. I think it might have to be day. You know, that's mainly my brain that tells me it might have to be day. Well, maybe it'll still be sunny in the daytime. The sky's clear, but it's never been translated as sky's clear in the English version. It's always been translated as the sun. Okay, well there's a thing over there on top of that rooftop. So We can figure out that one. Presumably. Probably over here, actually, is where we want to go. Bye, random Pidgey. Goodbye, random Pidgey! You will never be forgotten. Okay, and then I need to get over there. Apologize for the large quantities of background noise. My family have all decided today is the day to visit to drop off my birthday presents. Which is great and all, like, you know, birthday presents, hip hip hooray, right? But, you know. Hat. Happy birthday, Jesus? No, it's not yet. It's in a few days. It's not today. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? How about the hollow chair on these rooftops? Yeah, you're the one who feeds it. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Holucha again after that. It was really lethargic though. Hi, Charlotte's family. No, they're downstairs. They're just really loud. Because the thing is that I am a daytime sleeper, right? I am a nocturnal person. And you, to any other nocturnal people in chat, you'll relate to the general experience that it's like at night you have to be so quiet, but during the day, all the day people, they can be blaring out air horns and stuff, and that is a completely accepted double standard. That's just how it works. It was really lethargic though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. I'm flying planes, hi chat and Lottie. Oh yeah, Leah is a pilot, by the way. The damn beaver over there. Good luck with your plane flying. Is there dogs barking for hours? Oh, I love dogs barking for hours. It does not... Look, I was given for Christmas, I'm not entirely sure where I put it. Is it here? Yeah. For Christmas, I was given by my uncle 80 earth pounds, right? And my mum was like, oh, what are you going to do with it? And I said, well, if a man comes to the door and says, hi, I have a really big catapult and I'll launch something into the sun for 40 pounds, I'd be like, here you go, and give him both dogs. And she didn't think that was that entertaining. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. Lucha! Oh my, what's going on, Holucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Well, you didn't stand a chance before me, and you were kind of bigger then. I think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? Guess must want a rematch. Pardon? I don't quite follow. You're definitely a mid-game villain, Lottie. Thank you. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Holucha wants a battle, could you grant its wish? Ah! Sure. I'm out of my head on how big that would have to be. Maybe a trebuchet would work best. I think a trebuchet would be more successful than a catapult, yeah. I don't think you're launching a dog into the sun. That's going to require a seriously large object either way. Sick rematch. That was a fun rematch. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon moves could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Okay, I've been wearing the hat for like an hour now, and it is starting to pinch my head. So, no more hat. Because I can feel my brain getting crushed. Hey, Halucha. Do you think you could let me be your partner? I don't mean your trainer, I mean romantically. I want to help you. Halucha! Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. It's power and knowledge of trains entering your brain. The hat is slightly too tight. The hat is slightly too tight. It's stretchy. Like, it's a little... You can kind of see it's a little bit stretchy, but it does pinch my head. It's actually insane how cold my brain feels now that I've taken the hat off. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I'm subbing now, I want hat. Do you even sub? Doesn't someone gift you a sub? Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it'd be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Halucha. That was great. That was a great side quest. That was great. I loved that. Everyone have fun with that? Good. That was great. I enjoyed that. Okay. I've been sub for 18 months. How are you gonna give me a quest? You're a Gumi. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Okay, I got a bench covered in goo, a Gumi on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gumi belongs to, if it's not yours? So, no comment. I don't talk to pigs. What brings you by this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Gumi? No comment, officer. You're from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. No comment, officer. You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? I do not know this Gumi. Well, it's not a big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. Goma! Can't help but notice this Gumi is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see you team up close. No comment, officer. Oh no, that's not a great matchup for Bone Man. I'm gonna have to use one of my other Pokemon. Bullshit. Wait, what am I waiting for? You have other Pokemon? I do, I have other Pokemon. It's not just Bone Man. I know. I got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Gooby, I told you not to wander off. Come on. Oh, that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gooby, let's head home.
It wasn't your Gumi after all then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I feel the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of the rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. I unsurprisingly love Gumi. I'm a big Gumi enjoyer. I have one. It's just it wasn't that one. My favorite streamer? Yeah, it's Sunny. Thank you for the hydrate, Dianthe has a funny haha name. God, I love women. I mean... There's been a wild Pokemon about it. I was forced to assume this Pokemon wasn't wild. I could bully a child about it. Average police officer moment. Joey should have beaten her with that Gumi. That would have been pretty funny, actually. Go in with a team of all Gumi and be like, this one's not mine, but these ones are. Are you looking hot with a new hair color? You can't even see the new hair color. My webcam doesn't show it. Eh? 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 I see the purple, but it does look different and cute. Well, I cannot stress how vibrant it is IRL. Okay, I guess we'll try getting on top of the... In general, looks different and cute. Wow, you look different. Your appearance is very... unique. Oh hey look, it's this elevator. Wait, maybe we actually do have a purpose for it then. I'm girl, you're looking unique tonight. Even if the police officer has a dump truck ass, you don't tell him shit. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Bruh, maybe, like, in here there's a path up there? Ow! It's like, those stairs gotta go somewhere, you know what I mean? This has to be right. Hi, do you have a quest for me? Oh, it's you! I remember you.
You know you can get into the sewers from here. I should be thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up to my side, this scheme is gonna be hotter than hot. Fluff. Alright, help for someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything.
Mate, are you gonna make like hot springs in the sewers? Because I don't recommend using sewer water for that. Where the hell is he? Oh, it'll be in my... Yeah, okay. Moist footsteps. Oh, if you think the moist footsteps are great, wait until you see me start rolling around in it all. Sewage. Oh, go on, we've all done it. He told me to make sure I was ready for anything. And the only way to be ready for anything is to be covered in sewer juice.
So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and Why do you smell like that? I didn't want you on the shop if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up.
Sure.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle.
Trying to later die from various infections. No, she'll be fine, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. Dude, do you only have a camera? You came into the sewers and all you have is a fire and ground type, my guy? Like, yeah, I like camera up too, but I just don't know if that was a smart play. Is all I'm saying. Most water companies, you probably all have rolled in sewage. Exactly, we've all done it. We all do it on a regular basis.
Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here.
This is just what I need to start my very own camera-up sauna. Oh my god, you are doing something like that in the sewers. Dude, don't. It's not gonna smell good.
I use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in camera-up's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas. The camera-up sauna. It's the perfect business idea.
You want to do that down here?
You may have a point. Oh, it's true this chamber is perfectly suited to create a steam sauna. Customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here.
No, that's not the issue is the poo smell.
No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too?
Squeak! Squeak!
They seem perfectly happy, comfortable even, in this nice, moist heat.
Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna.
Well, alright then. There's so many flammable gases that are down here. Say he's gonna explode. Well, alright then. I'll make us a wild camera sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. That's great, man. Let's never discuss this ever again. Okay, only 3 more quests? They're all next to each other? Well. It's about to turn day, but you'll note it is cloudy. I guess it'd be worth checking even with the cloud covering the sun. Like, I should check, you know? It's unlikely to work, but if I don't check, I'll never know. It's a new day, everyone! I'm not the post-credit scene with this guy. It's the entire fucking city. But it depends on how he's planning on heating up the water, you know? It's okay, Magikarp, it's okay. It's okay.
We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, could I capture some footage?
I do have a Carvana. I swear, every time they need me to bring the Pokemon on my team, I don't do it. And every time they don't do that, I put it on my team. Oh, I see you brought a Carvanha. Does that mean you're gonna help me out? Alright, we got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. I don't know if we did, Vane. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvanha! Help! God! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blop, blop. Director, I was looking at facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Now I think about it, a Carvanha that scared the humans, That's not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, we might still get some real good footage from all this. It's Big Soapy, everyone. I wouldn't peg this Carvanha. That was a great side quest. I loved every second of it. This Carvanha! Yeah, not that one. Maybe a different one. Oh, speaking of. Get off the team, mate. It's not the way. Does the move fly let you fly in this game? No, but it does let me click on things and fly at them. So, you know, good for Bone Man, really. Oh, we got ads? Okay. Suppose I can heal up Bone Man quickly, then. Sing us a song, you're the Bone Man. Oh, these cap, do they? I should probably go buy some Megastones, then. Did not realize those capped. Right, there we go. Wait, Felling Sight? I'll buy that. See, but now what's gonna happen is they're gonna show me a Mega that I want. Actually, I should buy the save on it. I just bought a couple of the expensive ones. Oh, on the couch. I thought you. Right. Okay, Leah. I genuinely thought you were calling Sophie the Carvanha, and I was just going with it. I was like, all right, yeah, for sure. Link's Mega is cute. It is, but I need the Sableye one for the quest. Because I was going to buy the Filling Sight, but... side quests, you know? Sophie was a timid Carvanha. She is to me. Les fonds juste fait les moyens. This Holivate has been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screens used to change Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting-type physical move, I think that'd fix it. Well, you heard her, Bionicle. Oh, it's working again. And you a fighting-type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. Seems a bit violent. It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. What do I gain from this? Another fucking Larvitar. Anything else? It's just, Larvitar is not that big a reward when all of these have Larvitar on them. Like, it's great and all, but like, maybe we put something else on top of one of these rooftops. Oh, okay. So you can just get all the Flabebe here then, huh? Dee Dee did tell me this place existed for absolutely no reason, I would like to say. She went through all the effort of just trading me a blue one rather than giving me any instruction whatsoever, and then went, "Oh yeah, there's a place where there's a statue of a Flarge and it spawns colors of each one." I don't know why she told me any of that, but she did. Oh, I can't get back up there. There's no ladder. I thought there was a ladder. She craves the torsion. Twin, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you crave the torsion? Okay, there's still one left. It's not spoiling. I am so confused as to why you went so out of your way to be like a pain in the ass about not telling me where the Flabebe were so I could catch my own, and then immediately in DMs went, "Oh yeah, Lonnie, it's because you haven't been to a place yet where there's all of them." I'm trying to be a pain in the ass, but I don't think that's an unfair assessment of what you were. What, you again? We already did you. It's another favour I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfur right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. Could we ask you to show us your technique for a Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind the move. Cole Wolfmouse, thank you very much for the follow. In fact, I think I missed follows earlier because I was too busy talking to Cup. I did. Poker Trainer Laura, That Eevee Girl, and Lucasade Phoenix, thank you also. You are appreciated, I swear. Personally, I can't wait to do this again with Gen 10 in the future. Well, with Gen 10 it shouldn't be as much of a pain because I should be able to play it on release, right? I'll try not to break up with my partner who I'm financially dependent on right before that one comes out. I'm sorry that was inconvenient to you. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Oh, look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfur fur into more complex styles now. Scyther! Good for Scyther. Thank you for the hydrated. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfur a new trim. Okay, that's every quest. Oh, and it's daytime, and even though it's overcast, I should check anyway. Because there's no downside to checking. I'm not doing anything else in my time. I think it has to be full-on sun. Which, don't get me wrong, is what I expected. But I'm still glad I checked. Just get another random shiny? I could! Nothing is stopping that. Ow! They keep hitting me! Okay, so the only quest we have left that we can actually do then is the Mega Sableye one. Do you want here Onyx? Yes, I want Onyx. That's what I crave. That's why I ran past one. I wasn't feeling that Onyx. I was feeling like waiting for a different Onyx later on. I don't like this one, and I didn't like the one that was in there, but I'm thinking maybe a third Onyx would be more interesting. Okay, Onyx is famous for loving sunlight, yeah. What the fuck am I looking for? Sableye. Level 10! So shiny hunting for Onyx? I would never do that. Heck, we didn't even get a shiny Onyx in the, like, all shinies run, did we? No, it's Helioptile. Okay. Show me a Mega Sableye in our battle. Mega Sableye is sure to bring me the sparkle I need to create new color contacts. I should just be able to Mega instantly. And we don't need to worry that Sableye is gonna perish. Don't worry about that. Boom! Mega Sableye! This is what you wanted to see. I hope you're happy. Look, lady, you got to see Mega Sableye. What's your... I don't understand the problem. You never said you wanted it to do anything. Get in here, get in here, get in here. I would like to say I love Fly's animation in this game. Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. Like, Fly has a weight behind it that I feel like it's never had before. I can feel some of the impact. I wanted to, yeah. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. Yeah, Golem. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts in the main menu whenever you want. Yeah, I know how to do that. It's okay. Hi! You thought you were done. Think again. Medicham. Right, great. Okay. I don't have a Medicham, and I don't have Medichamite, so that's a later problem. A question, never thought anything? Really? Never? Alright, let's look at how garbage these are. Wait. That one. She just told me this, and yet. Okay, you ready? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For when you want to look dead inside. These are all terrible. So there's one side quest for every Pokemon in the Dex? Nah, because that would mean that they've made a side quest around Pancham, and that'd make me throw up in my mouth. It's not sunny, it's not raining. I've done everything. Uh-oh. Can you hear that? It's quite quiet, right? It's not being picked up. I just heard it briefly there for a moment. I might be insane. Like, it's there, but I don't think you can hear it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. My capture card has a very slight buzz to it that I try and minimize before every stream. But I just heard it in a transition. But I know what I'm listening for. It's very subtle. So we all survived another round of camming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's our Bane? He didn't come back with you? It's only gone for my birthday. The problem is I have to unplug and replug it every time because the capture card gets so hot. It's a very... Shut up, Sonny. It's a very cheap capture card. So it gets really hot when it's plugged in for too long, so I have to unplug it between streams. He's out helping people. Really? No? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Yeah, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? Got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. That's your district? That's your district! Oh my god, it's sunny blue. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So, the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Lottie. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? Nope, city's fucking clean. Dealt with that. If only I had more sewing commissions. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4. One cutscene. One cutscene and there's 4 more side quests. I refuse. Actually, how am I doing with Mabel's research? Okay, no, I haven't. I've got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, what I really need is the evolving via link trade one, because that would get me a lot of stuff right away. I'll jump me up a couple ranks. Oh, grind out the battle zone for now, they could probably make 1 million. Yeah, but you know, they suck. You, Lottie. The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about. Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking, sending a kid? Oh well, whatever. Been waiting for you.
See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers.
Oh, he's got the same earrings I do. You can't really... Can you call them earrings when they're but dots? Probably. Ear dots. That's the official term, yeah.
Look over there. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers.
Ask a piercer. How do you think I... Think I did it myself?
Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done.
They're called piercings. It's just a colloquialism to call them earrings. Come on, Bone Man. Bone Man ain't afraid of no ghosts. Lovely place, by the way, mate. I love what you've done with it. Yeah, the picture of Laventon with the eyes scratched out really adds a lot of ambience. Big fan. Big fan. The general term is piercings. The ones I have in are called studs. Press 1 in chat if you're a stud.
Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon?
Come on, Robin, you can press 1 in chat.
Thank you so much. I can finally get started on moving my office here.
Pretty impressive.
The person you sent in the trip, Carbo, thank you very much.
Of course you did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Sadly, I wish I could help you, but I am only a whore. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. The only Pokemon you look like is Overquill. Take you're not very busy. You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? It's like maybe the hair's kind of muck-esque, but despite all the massive piles of sludge around the place, I haven't seen muck anywhere, but dark colors wouldn't really make sense. Artico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. Maybe not all of them are a freak wearing a chandelier hat. Yeah, I was never gonna guess Skarmory, to be fair. But I mean, picture of Laventon, he does have an Overquill statue in his office. It's like there are links there, but it just, I don't know. Some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid.
You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Carbo? Oh wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Yeah.
Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon?
I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now.
Dude just came back and was just like, where are my wives? Where is my son? Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Just listen to the music following that guy around. Now that's a trustworthy man. I understand why Urbane borrowed money from him. Regards nuclear family. I'm pretty sure nuclear families aren't real. Because you can't choose, you know? You can't always have an elder son and a youngest daughter. You can't make that happen. It's up to fate, innit? Wait, there's a quest up here? Ugh. Yes, you can. Can you? I wasn't able to. It's called adoption. I mean, I don't think that counts. Under the simple reasoning that the nuclear family is like such a... The kinds of people that care about a nuclear family are not the kinds of people who'd be like, oh yay, adoption. Do you know what I mean? Adopted kids are real kids. I never said they weren't. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've travelled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumos' skyline is special. It really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Come on, like, look! No, we're not doing this. The kinds of people who'd be like, wow, check out my awesome nuclear family, would be, they wouldn't adopt, they would never call it a nuclear family if the children were from a different marriage. If one of the children came out as trans, they'd be like, I refuse, this is still my wonderful, perfect nuclear family. The kinds of people that care about it are problematic individuals. Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? Why don't we both only use flying type Pokemon? You can have as many Pokemon in your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? I have a half-sibling too! I'm exactly the man for this. You know what? I don't need other team members. Ah, I see you have only flying type Pokemon on your team. Let's get a battle going then. Time to see whose Pokemon will rule the skies. It's a sky battle, but we couldn't be asked making it a sky battle. What the fuck is a half-nephew? That's not... You're making things up. I'm gonna hydrate, Edie. Sing us a song, you're the bored man. Yeah, those are just nephews. I actually have a half mum. Ah, the sky's the limit for your strength. All those flying type skills, you're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back, but then everyone realised they were kinda shite. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for sky battles. My step-cousin, I'm stuck. Oh, come on, don't be a coward. You're far enough removed from your actual first cousins. God, he's perfect in every way. Can I have a Pokemon fact about the least flying type Pokemon? Well, that would be Doduo, I suppose. Doduo, it cannot fly, but has always been able to learn the move Fly ever since Generation 1, even though it very explicitly is a flightless bird and cannot fly. However, this is presumed to be because of the fact that it can run very fast. So it fulfills the same purpose as far as getting you from point A to point B is concerned. And I think that's neat. I have 2 first cousin once removed. I don't even... What? That's not a thing! What is that? What is that? Oh, why are they removed? Put them back! Is Gyarados not least flying type? No, I'm definitely gonna give it to Doduo because it cannot fly. Like, Arcan at least has wings. You know what I mean? Gyarados at least is in the air, but Doduo is not even fucking trying. Oh, hey, Absol. Level 18, wow. Oh, good luck to you there, Absol. I wouldn't have made that. Can Gyarados fly? Yes. That's what it's doing, like 24/7. It can't learn the move Fly, but it can fly. I really want that item, but... Okay, can I... No. No, that's so sad. Oh well. So yeah, we do see it flying in PLA at like 5 FPS. That's one thing, you know, I feel like I shouldn't even compliment it because games should just run at proper FPS. I don't know if this is a Switch 2 thing or if it's just that this game works better. But yeah, PLA... That game did not run at a good FPS. Big Goom. It's raining. Catch the friend, that's the goal. Forfeit all possessions to Jelly Friend. No one has tongue-kissed Gooey Friend. This is perfect though because it's raining, so I can immediately just get Goodra out of the way. Did not do as much as I hoped it would. I was going to be 50. But it needs to be in the rain. So this is like really good timing. I'm just... Okay, here's a weird thing about Goodra. I don't get it, but furries love Goodra. If you browse the internet in the wrong places, you will see a lot of Goodra, is all I'm saying. And I don't personally get it at all. But I thought maybe like 20 or Jellyfan or something could explain it. No, okay. Never mind, I've decided I don't want it to be explained. I'd like that explanation taken away from me. While it's raining though, If it's raining, we probably don't want to be leading with Bone Man. Bone Man! It's battle, but it's still raining. I'll show you what my Pokemon can do. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo. You'll see. But we don't want Bone Man to, you know... We like our bones dry. Do we not? I don't. It sounded, you know, less weird in my head. Well, what about the one on my shell? See, now what you've done here is you've made it weirder. You don't become a dark type, you just look like you should. You become a fighting type. I'm really sorry about this. Yeah, I did that to you. That was me. I did that. Sorry about that, mate. Come on, Bone Man. Finish it. Bone Man! But the rain was on my side. At least now I might hide my tears. Heat crash. I wonder how that works. Wow, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water type team an advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? My water type moves come more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense really. Rain makes things wet and wet things are tough to burn. Press 1 in chat if you're wet. Yeah, how does Heat Crash work? Yeah, see, I'm just not intrigued by that. Like, it's interesting, don't get me wrong. Because Mega Camera I assume weighs a decent amount, but yeah. Alright, let me check the dex. £700. Then what is, like, say, the weight? Actually, it's pretty heavy. There's not. I don't have any other megas that are heavier than it. In fact, what I should be checking is the weight of, like, Lairon or Onyx or something. Wow. Oh, that's pretty heavy, actually. You know what? Yeah, we'll take Heat Crush. I'll take over Flash Cannon. I have the Wishbone from a swan if I want on my shelf if you wanted any context. I appreciate you giving me context, but I still do not understand. So you found a bone, and you went, I want that bone. I think I respect it. But then I personally pick up like cool sticks and stuff. If I pick up anything, I don't pick up dead things, but you do you, Robin, you do you. You're Lottie, right? That's me. Great, follow me. Oh, cool, the sewers again. I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any Mega Shards that you find when you destroy the Mega Crystals. Good luck. This is weird. Well, get to it, Big Wheels.
What part of it? What part of going into the sewers is weird? No, you're right, that's a normal thing to do. Learning a lot about you today, Robin. Collects bones, hangs out in the sewers. I think that's to remove the crystals. No, just the fact is, I mean, that's also strange, I suppose. Because it's not like they're in the way down here, do you know what I mean? These are the least visible crystals. Oh, hello. Start all the mega crystals. But I want this TM, so. Wow, Noibat! Do I have a Noibat? Wow, Noibat! Cool Noibat fact. I hate that guy. It's not a design thing or anything, it's just like I don't know, Noibat and we have very different political opinions. Good work in there. Didn't those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up, and the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. That just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystal's gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandra. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid. Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Game your eyelashes or eyebrow in your worm. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrical Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Yo, big Gumi. I can never find the Stone Emporium when I'm looking for it. It's down here, right? You're already up to 394 Mega Shards. You make those pretty quickly. I only really want to spend them if I'm, like, capped out, you know? Or if I'm gonna cap out. Or if I need them for something. But I wish I'd done this earlier. I didn't realize the Stone Emporium was, like, 5 steps away from you, lady. Man, nothing feels good like spending your money, your hard-earned cash, on a Metachamite.
want to meditate, but I think it's for like level 6. Not liking how far back we're going here. Level 19, that's a bit better than level 6, but it's still level 33 evolutions. Or is it 37? I think it's 33. I think you'd think it would be 37, but it's not. I mean, like, as soon as I find the Pokeball boutique, I'm like, oh, it's not over here. I just always seem to think the two are in the same spot. Now, for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well?
Could you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're for the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them.
Is this Game Freak slighting competitive battlers? Because, you know, based. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. It's Snarfus. You seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in the very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Snarf, snarf, snarf. A great matchup. It's weirdly hard to lock onto Pokemon sometimes. Thanks, Fane, just in case I was struggling with that. I must remain classy, even when conquered. So next time you had surgery, you woke up to one less finger in your dominant hand, but then after a while your friend tells you it's just a glove that makes it only have one less finger? How am I getting a glove that... You implying something like this inside the glove? Because I could still feel that I had both fingers. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Have you ever woken up from surgery? Yes! So, I had surgery to remove a tumor. However, they gave me an epidural rather than putting me under. So I just couldn't feel anything the waist down. However, I fell asleep. So... yes? but not in the normal way. I wasn't put under. Like, I'm just built different, okay? Big wheels! Dee best you can be is put down. Yeah, I'll put you down, Dee. I must appear luminous even in loss. Chat quick, what does the item Luminous Moss do? That is a real item in the Pokemon games. Glows, makes your pee glow. Sonny, it's all about pee with you today. Sonny messaged me earlier and said, Lottie, I wouldn't mind if you peed in my mouth. And that confused me so much. I'll get the screenshots. Special attack or special offense at one stage and hit by a water move. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. No, I'm not gonna be slandered by this. Yeah. If I was a mug, would you drink out of me? You don't have to be a mug for that. How else am I meant to take that? Literally, what other way is there to take that? Impossible. We're both members of Jacynth's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Gargle and spit in mouth. Is that what you want, Sonny? Is that what you want me to do? That felt uncomfortable. I didn't feel great doing that. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you in this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. Sorry, yeah, jelly friend, I don't know. The heck just happened to my ears? There's just an exposed dog! People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you sent us boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. I'm stuck in the accents! I can't go between Scottish and Romanian! It's not possible! You all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers.
Oh, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you.
Problematic DD arc? I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one canning rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. I could go between a Scottish and a Romanian. No one has geigered Sunny, friend. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned.
You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes?
The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Lottie and Carbo, sir.
Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus?
You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason.
And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon.
Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess.
Got it. This way, ma'am.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Kinder than your act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice.
I guess he's got kind of a Sneasler look going on.
I don't know, Pheasantipity is what he's really resembling, but...
You are challenged by the representative of a Lumio safety group. Catchy name. Have you considered being called Bert? Scolipede. I'm glad we're working together on this one. We're clearly both needed here. That's gonna hurt. Smaller dog. Oh, true. Hold on, hold on. They could fight together. Hey, Hevs, are you being horny on main?
Yikes, I got no comeback to a sub beater like that. Oh, where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us.
I haven't. I heard it wasn't great, but it was alright.
That's what every defeated villain says. Guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh?
Could it be Dee Dee's balls? Thanks for the assist, Lottie. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Carbo, sir.
Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise, we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favours, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiosa's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe.
I'll stick with Professor Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lita's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. I swore there was a scaffold. Was it this one? Oh. There is indeed a purple portal. Oh. Yes or no will do. CEO. I think Dee Dee is not asking if I want to do the CEO. I feel like Dee Dee understands that we are not all her. Save it. I've never done that CEO. I have 11 colorful screws. Press 1 in chat if you'd give me a colourful screw. One. Thanks. I'm wearing all black today. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Send in the post! I look forward to it, Snorri. I'll give you my address for the fact that, I'll give you my address for a single colourful screw. It's worth it. Da-da-da-da-da. Colourful screws? Hey, I love those.
Life is so much better when it's full of colour.
Here, have a Lumious Colette on me as a little treat. That's not a colourful screw. Who does that? Colourful screws! Colourful screws! Here's some bread. Like, who does that? Who the fuck does that? Nobody does that. That's not right. Oh, I'm gonna say screw you. I do wish this game had a slightly longer draw distance with regards to colourful screws. I.e., I wish I could see them across the world. To try. I can't even have half of the colourful screws yet, is the weirdest part. Don't mind me just checking rooftops and such. We got an ad break anyway, so it's fine. I can check rooftops. Now is rooftop checking time, you know? Yeah, I see why that would have been impossible to explain to me. Yeah, so Lottie, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go here, really, really fucking close to Hotel Z, right? And then you're gonna want to climb up this ladder. And then bang, Blueful baby. I get it. I see why DD couldn't possibly have explained that to me. That wouldn't have been. No, I get that. That's fair. Now that I've seen where you find them, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Battle zone activated. Maybe I should do that. You already have my balls. What a message. You know what? Let's do the battle zone, yeah. You're also mean to Lottie. It's messed up, right? It's messed up. It's messed up. It's messed up, right? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart you have won. Leftovers, leftovers. Are you loved by every mon? Huh? Be a weirdo. Did her eye blink? Like, did it twitch? It did! She's got a lazy eye! Yo, and people say Pokemon games have no representation. Wondrous. I thought stream buffered. No, she had a lazy eye. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Will you be up for a battle? My Pokemon be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Come talk to me when you're ready. Sure. If you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. I'm already offended. Sazy. Does anyone remember Diggersby?
It's like a Pokemon that exists, you know what I mean? Wouldn't be offended until I saw Diggersby. Yo, female Hippowdon, let's go. Hey, phone man, you feel like flying? I've got nothing left. It's over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're, fresh, if that's the right word. I mean, I appreciate that, like, there's side quests that it's like, instead of you just getting leftovers, it's like, here's how they work, here's what they do. I do appreciate that. I just wish they'd pace them a little bit more interestingly. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? The Pokemon need to keep eating them forever. If so, I feel that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Digltt's feet. Gardevoir's legs. All 6 of them. Oh, he likes feet and legs? Oh, come on, we all like feet and legs. You can't be judging me for liking feet and legs. That's the human condition. Christ! Why is that so much louder than everything else? Did I hear about Luke Diggersby would harass women? Diggersby does give those vibes, yeah. No, actually, Quick Claw's not very helpful. Why don't you take the lefties? It would say get them out, girl, not mean sneezes. It really would. Oh, get them out, babe. Bum 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 bum. What a self-compliment. Well, I suppose I can get them out. No, Lottie's self-compliment. I am Kenny Lottie. Not very many other people can claim that, but I can say it with truth and confidence. Thank you for the hydrate. God. Oh, that was gooey. I was like, wow, even Robin is excited about getting them out. That's crazy. I've slowly corrupted him, but no. I didn't know it was gooey. What does being Genny Lottie mean to you? It means courage. It means power. It means the strength to do what's right, even in the hardest of situations. Don't mind my snake, just turn around. Stealth. Is it awesome? I think I'll be Genny Lottie. No, you can't be Genny Lottie. I'm Genny Lottie. I don't know. As a compliment, I think I think my hair looks really nice. Again, you really cannot see on camera, but let me get the picture I posted in my server. So you can at least get an idea of how it looks, right? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's what we're looking at in real life, right? And if anything, I would say it's more vibrant than that. It just looks so faded and grim on the webcam for some reason. I don't know why. But it really is a very lovely color. Very proud. I'm very happy with it. I like it a lot. You don't need to add quotes in the quote, because now if you do exclamation mark quote 102, it's going to think you're insane, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Don't mind my snake, just turn around! I'll fix that later. I like you now that your head is purple. Oh, no you don't. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Sure. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, Lottie. Anytime, Dee Dee. Skip a Dee Dee. Snap. Yeah, okay, fair. I do love the constant and unending fear I feel in the battle zones. Wait, no. No, I don't. I one-shot that with liquidation. That was not very effective. Why am I even trying to engage? Man, what happened? These used to be, like, not hard, but, you know, they wore you down. That's normal type moves. I don't have normal type moves because I'm not a pleb. Go up on the roofs. I'll go up on your roof. Man. My history teachers told a story like, yeah, sure, what are you gonna give me? I'll take that. My history teacher told a joke once. He was like, I'd like to dedicate today's class to my father, who was a roofer. So Dad, if you're up there. So fucking stupid. It made me laugh. I mean, it made me laugh. He made me laugh very, very often. That doesn't mean he wasn't dumb as hell for it. I was a roofer once. Really? I'm willing to believe that. So, Sonny, if it's just set up to a joke, I'm gonna never trust anything you ever say again. Which is it? Those are steel-type moves. Fuck that noise. I was. I knew I was right to trust you, Sonny. I knew I was right to trust you. I would. What? You would, Sonny, or you would trust Sonny? Oh, this is where they put all the strong trainers, Lottie. There's been 20 fucking trainers up here at all, Robin. Hell, you, Robin. Isn't there the Klefki fuck here? You don't seem to have any. Oh no, there it is. I would trust Sonny. Trust is a really, really, really strong word. You know what I mean? Like muscular and girth. Yeah. I wiped on the roof once, like C rank when I was E or something. I can't find shit up on the rooftops, but I'm happy for you. It's not a strong word. I could kick its ass in a fight. DD, you couldn't kick anyone's ass in a fight. Let's be real. Untested psychic time moves. I don't have any. You can start battles for opponent spot you. Sure thing. How do I do that with you? Phone man? I don't think I can. Ah, Christ! Getting very large, Lottie. No, you're not. Don't flatter yourself. Average at best. For a cup of coffee? What? Freak? Ah, bro. Go, Bone Man. Go, Bone Man! Relaxing some sentences. Those are words in an order. That's Stone Edge. Whatever, it's fine. Probably kills anyway. Because that one here's like level 2. It's just the opposite of clarify N is like, yeah. 6'3". Oh, you're referring to your height! Alright, fair then. God, I'm 100 points short. Oh, crap. Oh my god, not like this. Let's go with P Trainer. The air, in the air, in the air, in the air, land on it! Plenty of time to spare. It's built to be a linebacker, but they left me alone and the transes got me. Sylveon! I know that Pokemon! Smash! Okay, I need to get down there somehow. How do I get that? What? What? Okay. Okay, so you're 5'4", she said. How does she keep getting cuter? 5'4" is not that short. As a reminder, I wish it was shorter. I'm actually kind of on the average to tall side for like a Welsh person. Is 5'4" me? Kinda is. No, but you're you're comparing me like a fully grown New Zealand man. Right? You gotta be comparing me to a tiny little Welsh lady. Shrinky girl, stinky girl.
Sylvie! It looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotion nearby.
Hey to tiny people, you're tall. Average height of woman, Wales. Ignoring the fucking AI answer. Average human height by country, Wikipedia. There is no result for Wales, as it turns out. That's confusing to me. Actually, extremely confusing. But for both England and Scotland, it has women at 5 foot 3.5 inches. And Welsh people are smaller. I'm quite tall!
Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. Certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby.
Is everyone taller than her? Robin, you're shorter than me, right? I feel like Robin's mentioned before that he's like 3'6" or something. Because he's Danish. And they have no need for height. Because everything in Denmark is flat. And Gooey, you're like 4'5" or something. 160. "81 centimeters is 32 inches, so you're 64 inches, so you're 5'4". You're the same height as me, Robin. Who knew? We're both tall, but shorter than everyone else in the world for some reason.
Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarrelling. Ooh, I do hate women. I can sense at least 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel.
Short for a Danish guy, like very short. Or, oh, Denmark's a tall people place, actually, isn't it? That was a short people place.
It's your bicycle. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Moonblast.
What, I don't know shit about fuck. Look, I'm not smart. I'm not pretty. But I can be funny on occasion.
Your scalp is way stronger for sure. Aw, your Binacle is just as awesome! I mean, my scalp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine, I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now?
Thank you for the hydrate, DD. Drinking my DD juice.
Well, I never. They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments.
Great, I can't wait for this quest to continue.
Well, let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. My goodness! It wasn't sexual assault, it was BDSM!
What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that needs work.
Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Dede to carry across the finish.
Ah, what a tragic quarrel! Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
Now that's a shock! Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage.
Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure.
That's the spirit. Just have the Dede work on its electricity gags and you've got this in the bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine.
I'm 70 centimeters? Damn, that's tiny. Small in France, I guess. 27 inches. Oh. Yeah, 27 inches. 2'5". Short king. I guess that's why all the buildings in France are so small.
Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve.
Fuck's an electricity gag. My ideal Friday night. What? You two look like you're suspiciously friendly. We all friends? We all friends here? You two? You hate each other? You hate your guts? No? You two though? Yeah, yeah, we're fighting the... I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you.
They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them.
Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
Kama, should we be... Are there people looking for you? Should we be taking you back somewhere? Somewhere safe?
You're the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Buddy, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work.
Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days?
That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow.
Goodness, these two are simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
What a good quest. Top 10 uses of my fucking time. Average poly relationship? What? Work from home so you can fuck the dog more?
It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential.
But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it.
Oh, what a tragic quarrel! Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love.
You're the talented one here.
You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me.
No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time.
I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Till I train them further, I'll just slow you down.
Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve.
Oh my. But Sunny, she follows the pattern of naming of women that you love. Ah shit, this is where we started. On the bridge.
What are you looking at?
Nope, wrong.
Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie. Go ahead and shower these two with love.
What are you looking at?
Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate.
Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise.
You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us.
Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort.
There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve.
Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie! Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Sylvie!
Stop fighting.
Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that.
Yeah, well, I feel like Hama. I kind of want to push you into the river.
I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie?
One fact about talk to you, Lotter. Goodbye, Dee Dee. But one fact about Sylveon. So Sylveon was obviously revealed before X and Y came out, and there were a couple of interesting things. One is that it was available in the X and Y demo. You could only play at like promotional locations, and the Sylveon that you got in that had a chance to be shiny, and indeed someone found a shiny Sylveon in it, took a picture, posted it everywhere. So we knew what shiny Sylveon looked like long before the games came out. But also, when they revealed Sylveon, they had it fight against a Politoad. And they showed it taking hardly any damage from Hydro Pump, and annihilating Politoad in return with Moonblast. And so people they were looking at it like, what the hell, Sylveon's base stats, it must have like 150 special attack and like 150 special defense and like a ton of HP. What have they done here? They've like min-maxed it. But no, it just turned out that what they had done is they'd given it EVs, and the Politoad didn't have EVs. In order to make it look way more powerful and awesome. But that's always stuck with me, is that people thought that Sylveon was going to be a fucking menace, basically.
Sylvia!
Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumios, shall we?
That was great. That was a good quest. That was a good quest. That was great. That was a good quest. Do we all have fun? Okay, was I actually going anywhere in particular? Was I just... I inexplicably only have one side quest left. I may as well fucking do it. I'm not sure how that happened. Wait, is it Sunny? It's Sunny.
Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Lizard!
Wow, he'll blow it. Wow.
Lizard! Lizard!
This is great. I have finished with all of the wild zones that currently exist. That's awesome. Well done me. I even caught 2 lizards so that I can evolve one and have a lizard just in case I need one. That's definitely why I did that. It is not just in case the first one broke out and I couldn't go back to it.
Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me?
Do you need it in the party?
You have a Shuppet you'd be willing to part with? Wonderful. Which Shuppet can I have?
I think I only have the one.
Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course.
Soup!
What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it.
Bro, you could have gone anywhere, honestly, man. What is that? I was never gonna get there. That this quest, I immediately forgot about him. See, that's why we just do them all in one go.
What's going on? This is where I live.
Sure.
Oh, are you already done for the day, dear?
No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you?
I can't say I have.
Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shut up!
Shuppet, why are you reacting to her?
Oh, what a nosy little shepherd. Must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know.
What do you mean? Could it be? Seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife has taken on many side pieces. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment in me for being absent all the time. Turns out all of my children are from different fathers, none of them me. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here.
Shut up!
We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be too angry. Apparently, my brother picked up the slack. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay?
Average police officer. Where were Meditite? Well, Zone 6. I want to just hop in and see if we can see an Alpha Meditite, because that would help me out a lot. Just avoid the Houndoo. Oh, big sheep. Big sheep, but no big garlic child baby thing. Oh well. I checked. You're back, Lottie. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Honey, I wasn't going to say this, but I haven't loved you since we were young adults. I'm going to file for divorce. This Shuppet came up and said, "Shop," and that gave me the strength I needed. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You're breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Oh yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen Carbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything?
Hey, good work today. Something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting.
Is that the Rust Syndicate calling you in?
Yep.
I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Lottie. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I do love the adult in the room just standing in the background, like...
I'm not gonna get mixed up in that shit.
Is this gonna meet up with a young girl all on her own? Oh, go on, we've all done that. Am I right, 20? I'll get there eventually. You know what you asked? Just say yes.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. I have gathered that policeman's voice for some reason.
No, 20 is a fine, upstanding young man. Well, not that young anymore, though, eh?
She's here, boss. She gave me a new voice and everything.
Thanks for coming in. There's another job?
You're one interesting kid, aren't you?
Running odd jobs to help a friend. Calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised.
right? But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Promotion match announcement? Oh, shit. That makes sense. Imagine being rank D but you're called Corbeau. Come on, man. Now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boys.
So do you have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. Bronze orb?
You have that challenger's ticket ready.
I suppose I ought to really thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysandra too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. I barely even know the guy. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. How come we have to get close enough to kiss for the Rotom phones to... you know... people, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. You're gonna beat me to send me home crying to say something mean? Your hair is not looking particularly great. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. As are obviously fans of Yuri, they want to set up as much kissing as possible to increase the amount of girl kissing. That's fair though. This track is kind of bopping. But is it gonna start or is it just this on a loop? Okay. Dude, that was unnecessary! I have one of these. You got this, Bone Man? Okay, maybe we switch. Definitely would have been more of a Bone Man matchup, but it's fine. And there's only one Pokemon that can do the finale here. Whoa! Mega Scolipede! Who would have expected that? Wow, it's not like DD made me very aware of that ages ago, like 2 months ago. Wow, this is new. This is brand new information. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Wait, why'd you have a Gyarados when you had all poison types? What's that about? Poison Water Flying Dragon? Oh, I get it! Like the show. Ah, fuck.
Damn, he actually took out big wheels. Sky, in the sky, in the sky, in the sky, in the sky! Is that the only reason you added it to your team? Yeah. I wanted to taunt DD. I wanted to taunt DD all game long. Now, I didn't have confirmation, but I would have bet money on it. Rana, welcome in! Oh my god, it's so nice to see Rana splits in the wild. Thank you very much for the raid. Chat, you should all follow Rana home. Rana is Welsh. I am also Welsh. I think I hear us taunt DD. Yeah, she has it coming. I checked my online medical information. I set up for all that stuff. And I'm classed as Welsh by the NHS. So hi, Rana. We're from Wales, we are. How was your stream? What were you up to? You know he was Scolipede Man the whole time? No. I didn't have a clue. Because he doesn't look a damn thing like Scolipede. I genuinely expected Overquill. That settles it, I guess. We can be Welsh and gay together, Rana. Got pre-existing condition Welsh. Was wrestling ladies with my big lady. You know, you can wrestle my ladies with your big lady if you want to. It's up to you, really. Just for you, Rana. I'll even put the hat on. No, Robin, I had no idea he was Scolipede Man, I'm sorry. To people who don't know me, which I assume the hat stays on during. Do you think it does? I guess we'll find out soon, huh? Yeah, to people who don't know me, I'm Genny Lottie. I do lots of variety content. However, currently at present, I'm playing lots of Pokémon Legends ZA because I had to avoid the internet for 2 months because I couldn't get it when it came out. And I got it for Christmas, so we've been playing it not really daily, more every other day because I keep having bad sleep schedules, but that's what I'm doing. And then I'll be back to the nonsense once it's done. It's weird to play a Pokemon game, but I'm wearing a hat in real life, but not in the game. Don't know if Lysandra sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here is a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. It's weird to not be wearing a hat in a Pokemon game, right? Conducting the stream rather well. Yes, I hope everyone has their tickets. Tickets will be checked. Thanks again. It was a good battle. So, I would like to say it wasn't Dee Dee's fault. She posted... I still don't technically know that this is what it was, right? But she posted a message in the ZA channel that was... it was censored and sent to me. So the picture was censored and the word after Mega was censored. But it was in all caps, Mega censorship blank moment with a big censored out image under it. And then she sent a gif of like someone orgasming. And it was Mav who sent me that screenshot and was like, God, it's fucking weird there, oh god, oh god. And I was just like, okay, so that's obviously Mega Scolipede, because Dee Dee wouldn't react that way to anything else. And Mav got weird and quiet, and it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. It's like Leah again, I swear, people don't appreciate that I can fucking see into the Matrix with my media literacy skills.
Stupid move.
It was Spupa. I wish it was Spupa. It might have been. I don't know that it was Scolipede. But I would bet so. That moment right there, with no image whatsoever, with only an excited Dee, it was like, yeah, Scolipede. It has to be. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team NZ, so that's why you like me. It's because I'm totally unreadable to you. You told me that you felt that 2025 was positive because you had cool hair. You're pretty weird about Scolipede. That's why I told Leah not to tell you about any Pokemon in it. And what did she do, Robin? And what did she do? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Did I miss Ash, by the way? Did I see an Ash message and not even... Oh my god, I did! Hello all, hello Ash! Oh my god, I didn't read out any names. Arya, Kalaloff, Boarding Depressed Introvert, 20. Is Scolipede women? Scolipede could be women. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Scolipede Big Naturals, tag yourself. Ash from Pokemon. Ash from my partner. I wanted to teach Gunk Shot. Way to go, Lottie. You beat Carbo and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep up our backs now that you defeated Carbo. It's comment peace out, I gotta get food. Rana Big Naturals can only be obtained if you eat plenty of food. Make sure you take care of yourself, Rana. Make sure you take care of yourself. It is an honor to see you. Stay flexible. I am incredibly flexible. I took a 1 hour nap for 4 hours to make sure I wouldn't be tired during stream. My bad. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Urbane owes them, though. Finally, I'm vindicated. But Dee Dee, I said that when it turned out Mega Scolipede was a thing because I was so confident, and she was good enough to never confirm nor deny this, right? I will give her that. But I did say that when it came, I would have to give her the testicular torsion because I couldn't do it to the true culprit, and she said, okay. So... I'm not clicking on that. That's the image. I'm not falling for this. Time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Lottie. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. How many seconds the Shadow Realm was that? My torsion to timeout converter is currently broken. I don't know, it's all nonsense, isn't it? Peckingbird TV, thank you very much for the follow. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Carbo showed up to help. Merry Friday to you too. My favourite thing about Friday is that it's not actually the last day of the week, but it feels like it, because the weekend feels like its own thing. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to say I owe more now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labour. It's Friday? Yes, because... Guess what dumbass fool dyed her hair but forgot to go and pick up medication from the GP and now cannot do so until Monday. And would rather be spending Monday doing slightly more fun things, what with Monday being the 5th. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay our Bane's whole debt back tomorrow. No, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me?
If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please.
He's so short! You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you would put your name down here.
It's Femboy Friday! Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down... handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting.
You'll find the elevator right over here, sir.
It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all.
Next picture in Discord. Are you advertising my Discord server with cat pictures? Robin, you sly devil.
What's going on? What was that about?
Are you saying that people can join the Guinea Lodi Discord server by typing !Discord in chat, or by going into the About Me page on Twitch and clicking on the Discord icon? Wow. And there they can see pictures of not only your cat, but also other people's pets, and also various things that I might have posted? As well as there being a surprisingly active community in there, despite its small size? Wow. You have a good way with words, Robin. That's why I pay you the big bucks.
I couldn't possibly guess.
Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay.
What a good night's rest.
Just pays Robin anything? I pay Robin so much. Robin and I are like this. We're like brothers.
Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping?
That'd be me, sir.
Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. Even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid.
Well, this is way too generous.
Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper.
I see.
Big Bucks is a regular shipment of a mail deer straight to the door, and my god, it's huge.
What? I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir.
If it isn't Urbane. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible.
Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yes?
Do you think they're sideburns, or do you think they're, like, piercings? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Kiruru.
Am I cleaning the rooms and everything?
Yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that.
Hair coloured and textured helmet. No, that's insane. That was one of the weirdest things. So I met up with 20 in real life, and he actually has He only had it the first time I met up with him. I don't know if it was just to freak me out or if it's how he normally has his hair. He had it dyed the same colour as his skin. It was so weird looking. I have no idea why he did that. I have no idea why anyone would do that. But I guess he lives life in a different way, right? He marches to the beat of his own drum. Still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Lottie after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt free. No more sketchy loans for me. Time to go take out another one. Yeah, I should hope not.
Lita. Naveen. A moment, please.
Of course. Sure, he said. What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners.
Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Zedia Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Lottie to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies.
Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, he said. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. Has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Lottie, why don't you do the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty? Wait, I was just about to challenge Lottie too. Why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. That is over 3,000 years old. Nothing should be too expensive for him by now. Yeah, honestly, if he's 3,000 years old and still in debt, then he should really just, you know, fucking give up with things. I mean, he was a king! But to be fair, he was a homeless man up until about 10 years ago at the same time, so... Mega Gourmet. Mega Gourmet. I wish that was a surprise, but you know.
Ongor, I found interesting and unique ways to reveal multiple Megas, Ongor.
Mega Starmie I did not know about, but I've suspected from Lita having a Staryu as a race. That's my second playthrough now. Damn, Robin. You play fast. Oh yeah, Mega Scolipede. I didn't look at it. I didn't teach Gunk Shot either. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do, actually. Am I perhaps unable to see? Its deadly venom gives off a faint glow. The venom affects Scolipede's mind, honing its viciousness. You finally can play the game more than once. To be fair, technically a spoiler, because you can't do that with Legends Arceus. Because it's fucking unbeatable. Right, I'll scrap Mortal Spin. And honestly, do you learn Rock Slide over Rock Tomb? Because you can learn Rock Tomb literally whenever. It's not important. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm... I don't know why I've been keeping Rock Tomb this whole time. Sorry about that there.
Big wheel.
When Pokemon's adding a glider like Breath of the Wild, I would not have expected it to be Rotom. That's fair. There you are, Lottie. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Yes, it absolutely fucking is! Come on, Staryu. Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. me know when you're ready to battle, Lottie. I want to battle you. I want to battle one of the interesting plebs. Ready to battle me, Lottie? Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. I enjoyed Arceus, but that game has zero replayability. Progression in Legends Arceus is tied to how much of the Pokédex you've done, basically. And that means you have to catch Pokemon, evolve them, use specific moves with them in specific styles. It's just a pain in the ass. I'm gonna stretch Sunny Beach Air out! But I love that. Do you love it every time? Can you just not Mega when a Pokemon is confused? Like, I enjoyed it for one playthrough, but it does mean I would never want to play that game more than one time. I didn't buy a Mega Stone. That's why you can't Mega. I didn't buy you that. That's what I was gonna do. That was the other thing I was gonna do. I got distracted. Maybe my little Staryu does want a Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Yeah, let's fix that. Can't stay in this realm much longer. Can I have another... Do I not globin? Before I leave? Of course you can, Arya.
Do I not globin? If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone.
Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Buddy, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Okay, but I gotta go. Can I go? Looks like it's our turn. Respect you a lot. Sorry to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. Can I... Okay. As, I don't even know if I can get this right away. I might need to do this story bit. I didn't see a thing about them having updated, but I've also been missing it like every time. Hey, skull up. My 5 Megas and my funny snake. Okay. I don't even track anything in this game, honestly. I zoom in, maybe I'll... Because I know what I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, you can fly there. Really weird way to tell us you're terminally ill. Pretty great way to tell us you're terminally ill. That's what I plan to do. Oh, there you are. Yes. So, I mean, the party is thriving. Yeah, the party is thriving. But you'll never master Gunk Shot or Rock Slide because they're TM moves. I don't really know why I care that much, but it is what it is. Into your Arbok, you can switch it to Mega Skarmory. But what if I used literally anything else? Look, there's still 4 Pokemon on my list of 5 that I wanted that we've not seen either way yet, right? It's not impossible. Happy New Year, Lottie. Happy New Year, Jono. May it be a wondrous new year for you and everyone in the village. Wonder if she would, I feel so bad here. hi, I'm a snake. I'm here too. Right, anyway, let's get back to it. Village 13 thanks you. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a wondrous Christmas, Jono. I say as though anyone has ever had a wondrous Christmas ever. I'm ready. Please battle me. Sure. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Mega Zebra. Battle hard, you two. What's the mind? I was sick? You're always sick, Robin. Absolutely sick with it. I need good food and didn't overeat for once? Hell yeah. Got Mega Orb up and I think it could be it's just a guy walking on two legs credibly. You can only pray. Fly, you fool! Right. God, I love you, Bone Man. Quick, quick, quick. Up, 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 up. Oh. Alright, what you got for Gourmet? Alright, Scrafty. Let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are you in the clan? We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Yeah, Mega Scrafty is peerless and, you know, superior in its books too. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me! I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate, yes. I didn't even get to battle Urbane. Oh, I'm in ages. The Pokedex says I haven't even seen for Alligator. It's crazy. It's a wacky world out there. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. Just like this all pal Lottie and then just doesn't. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, Lottie, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was, it was... I liked being able to punch it in the face. I mean, there's a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ?
Yes, but who are you?
My name is Lebang, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
Like SBC.
But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team?
Yeah, that's me. And this is Lottie, she's our stealth MVP.
Hello, I'm Stealth. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave.
Your stealth leader just state that? Yeah.
Oh, I'm annoyed because I'm picking up something from her design, but I can't place it. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Scolipede. Everyone from here on just uses Scolipede.
I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what the script does either.
Hello, lady in maid outfit. No, it's a conductor's outfit today. Sandy Beach IRL.
Oh. Let's check out Hotel Richissime so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles?
Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to just go to Hotel Richissime dressed like that, are you, Urbane?
I mean, I was.
No, that's a hard no! Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Sid. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. I'm picking up something from a design, I just can't place it. You're picturing me sending you the image. Ash, were you gonna send me lesbian porn of that lady? Help him out, Naveen. What, me?
I got you now, Lita. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Ash, I don't think you've ever sent me lesbian porn.
Unhero, welcome in on that fantastic message. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Genny Lottie stream. How was your stream? What were you up to? I should probably not ask that right away, because I know I usually take like a minute to get into streams, and then I miss the question every single time. So you'd think I would practice the world I want to live in, but I don't do that, and that's because I'm a problem. But yes, I hope you had a good not clicking that. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. And if you need to raid and run, I understand and respect that, because I normally also keep playing until I'm dying in my chair. I don't know if other people are like that, but that's what I do.
Do your magic, Naveen.
Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits.
Got it. Meet you there, Lottie.
This would be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types. Then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Not even streaming, that's what I do usually. As soon as I'm done, Robin's like... Selection of Megastones at Quasar Tico Inc. has expanded. No, it hasn't. Unless you're offering me Scrafty. I don't want Scrafty. I mean... Am I reading too much into this? Like, that's a big pointy white hood with eye holes cut into it. Do you know what I mean? Like... Immediate thoughts are that I didn't feel particularly comfy with it. It's just Naveen's jacket. Well, Naveen doesn't exist anymore, so I can neither confirm nor deny that. I'm really curious about this. I'm trying again to play Metroid Prime 2 for the second time. Oh, if Metroid Prime 2 is so great, how come they haven't released a Metroid Prime 3? Why are you trying and not succeeding? What's going wrong? Design choices I'm not agreeing with. Yeah, I feel that. I do that. Okay, question. Can I do some absolute bullshit to get up there? Oh, hold on. Woohoo! Right. That's definitely what they wanted me to do to get up there. Ugh. No, I'm not doing that fucking quest. Right, what's this one? And this sort of bullshit, it's fun. The Donkey Kong Country was that. This will be Pokemon games in 2025.
I don't like everyone else, and I've got unusual Pokemon in my team to prove it. By the way, you find out exactly what I mean.
Shiny Pokemon? Gay Pokemon?
You're in a battle by unusual Pokemon?
I'd love it if she just whipped out Ultra Beasts and they were never acknowledged again. I should go up to platform 90s? Hell yeah!
The Feast Rise is a Pokemon you won't ever find here at Lumiose.
Please just whip out fucking Necrozma and never acknowledge it. That would be such a good bit. Ah, that makes sense. Because you only get one. Yeah, okay. Ow! Yeah, this is pretty dull. Well, maybe she'll give me the Galarica stuff.
No, you've poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar! I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh?
No one tell her. About Blueberry Academy. Does Shiny Mega Ampharos have pink hair? I don't think so. I think it's pink itself, isn't it?
Right, Slowpoke, I live in this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Eating them was the best thing ever.
Okay, yeah, Galarica Cuff and Galarica Wreath. Okay. Has to come off because I can't feel brain anymore. Whew. Alright, let's go buy a suit. Oh, my head! Okay. It doesn't hurt while it's on, like it pinches slightly and then you take it off and you're just like, whoa, suddenly my brain is so cold. Right, Naveen, can I just look at you real quick? Yeah, do you see the way so now, Robin, do you see the way his jacket doesn't have a fucking KKK hood on it? Here we are. Boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Here you are. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Well, I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I do wonder if you might do me a favour. I feel like my eyes are about to pop out of my skull. Oh, the hat stays on during sex. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. This is the sort of... So is this the first time we actually have to use a Mega Evolved Pokémon? This is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokémon battle I wish to see.
This lady is kinda hot.
Firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission. We gotta find good clothes our facely desire.
That would also be hot.
Time for you to shine, Lottie. My brain! Urbane is not gay in your mind? Is Urbane gay in your mind? I don't know, look, I just think Urbane is pathetic, you know, like... Now you must defeat my floors with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough.
Okay. Okay.
There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. What about, advent calendars? It's like, woo, and his brain shut down. You would do the same, Robin. Come on, men be hot. That's crunch. What unique style you have. Bone Man! How incredibly stylish. And you say his name is Bone Man? You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. She's an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Absolutely. What you got for me? Holy shit, it's horrible! Oh no, do you see have anything else for sale in there? My pieces look absolutely marvellous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything?
After seeing that, Christ no. I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed.
And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone.
Well, how about that?
Oh, indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares, Lottie. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. But fill me in later about the fashion styles favoured by the crowd at the SBC Gala.
Alright, let's head to Hotel Richisime. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in.
Yeah, I'm not rocking up in this outfit, that's for sure. See, this is hideous. So I'm thinking we go with this, but... Problem is I want black on the outside. Maybe this could work.
Grage.
What? Why? What is wrong with you? Why can't you just sell fucking black trousers? What is your beef? Not even a black hat. Usually undercolors repurchase a different set with those undercolors. Oh, okay, interesting. So I can mix and match them. I was so excited to get into the Fancy Pants store, given that I had an X and Y, only to be greeted by the Hotel Z wallpaper turned into a suit. I don't mind this one though. I'm gonna buy this just in case. We'll test Snow Wraith's thing, right? We'll test it. That's as black as we're getting, apparently. Yeah, we'll test it just now. Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts to them, which you can customize as an ensemble. Well, who knew? Yeah, damn. Yo, wait, that means I can mix and match the overalls! Hold on, we might actually be able to make something nice out of those. No, continue. Honestly, this could look worse, actually. This could look a lot worse. Right, where did I get the overalls from? Up here, right? Woohoo! But I do like this fit. It's not very, you know, rolling around in the sewers. Really customized? But Robin, that's the whole draw of the game. You can dress up like the... You can dress up like the Hotel Z wallpaper. Okay, which one was overalls? I know one of you sold overalls. Don't do me like this. Where is Mario? That's quite cute though. They don't... It's a shame they don't sell it. Why would you have this in your window and not sell... What is wrong with you? I'm starting to think I'm going insane. Maybe there never was a Mario. Wahoo? On the circular shopping area? Ah, yes, the circular shopping area. Aha. Chat, I found it by myself. Would you have this in your window and not sell it? What, you turn into a Birkin girly? What the hell does that mean? Yo, a Soul Rock jumper? I don't think I've ever been in here, by the way, Robin. Yeah, I've never been in here in my life. Okay, let me try this one then. This is a lot of work for something I'll probably never wear. But, you know, it's fashion, so it's worth it. I kind of like this outfit. I don't know, it makes me feel detective-y. Wahoo! Hee hee. It's a me. Let's a go. Keep it up, baby. I don't know. Cargo pants for your girl playthrough cost 15k. Oh, I'm looking for overalls. Robin, have you been trying to guide me towards white trousers when I've been searching for these? You sending me into the rich part of town to look for these? Is that what you're sending me? I worry about you. Sandy Beach IRL, thank you very much for the hydrate. I thought I could just call you Sandy, and yeah, no, you will always be Sandy Beach IRL. We're also on the same street as the shop you just unlocked. Cheers, Robin! Well, we got a good run around town, you know? Americans are back, sold by one very upmarket couture label. Yo, wait, I could dress like 20?
Well, hey Chad, it's me, 20 yards.
Yes, I need this. And I need this in order to be 20. That's a later problem. We're here for overalls. Robin, did you send me here for the... You know what? I don't care. The sun is getting low. Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. I'm gonna search this, but it's mostly just guides, just list everything by text. I don't remember where anything is. You've been an active hindrance. But in a way that, you know, I appreciate your existence. Okay, Inkay. It's short for 20 inches tall. 'Cause he's a little lad. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkay. An idea for a future Halloween? I've never be bothered. You'll dress up the way I draw you. My, the ink has such a deep black colour. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. Wow, it smells like squid. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, Just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out in K. Ash, how... Ash, how could you do this to me? Right, there we go. That's 20. So now what are we missing? We need glasses. Yeah, we're not applying these changes. That's a later problem though. We'll dress up as 20 once we're done with this section. No, Ash, it's fine, really. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. The overall pullover set, they sell most of them at shoppers north of Wild Zone 4. Isn't this the one I was going to when Robin was like, it's the circle one? Is this not where I was headed? I don't remember what shoes I draw 20 with. Amazing. Even with all that, it would appear to be in a shop, then it doesn't advertise that it's there. Oh my god, finally! Okay. Okay, so what do we currently have? This is not actually the place I got mine from. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm never coming back here. No, I didn't mean to wear it. Right. I'm on the top left map-wise, but that would be this one. Oh. Yeah, no, they definitely don't. I just checked here. I didn't do a very good job. I swear to God, one pair will look good, okay? I will make this work. Right. How many colors do you have to choose from? Oh, I'm a nice, normal, functioning member of society. Oh, the green corduroy one, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. This feels almost like something I would wear, personally. Which ironically looks really similar to what I put 20 in. Right. Very farmer outfit. It's very Lottie core. I would probably wear different shoes with it. Never mind, all my shoes are hideous. Right. we got a party to go through. Woohoo! My favourite part about Guinea Lottie is that she always does things incredibly optimally. With the wallpaper from as far as interior camouflage? Ah, yes. I'm using the power of... I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Come again? Maybe you don't get what I mean. Or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. If metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move, you'll understand best if you see it for yourself. So let's have ourselves a battle. God. Yep, I'm feeling lucky. Oh god, such horrible memories. Pee-pee! Alright, Big Wheels, get in there. I want to see you actually mega, because you'll be fucking huge. My giant daughter! She's kinda sick with it, though. Just my giant armored daughter! Would you still battle me if I had a Wime?
Would you still battle me if I had a Wime?
Ace Trainer, that's me. Except I'm not good at battling, I'm just asexual. Did you know that in the German version they're called ass trainers? Inky, how'd you get in here? Why'd you gunk on her? I do that sometimes. Tick tock, tick tock. I think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? TikTok? Dee would never upload anything to TikTok. She would only spoil Mega Evolutions. Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I figure out what they are. You could watch my video, I list them all at the start. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. I list them all. I list the ones that aren't in Scarlet and Violet, and I list the ones that Metronome can't call anyway, and I'm not teaching that fucking move to any of my Pokemon. I hope you'll keep using Metronome to discover lots of different moves too. Can any of them learn it? Probably not, right? It's not actually learned by very much. Sorry, I might be slightly, you know. I love my armored daughter. My big horns. I kind of feel like it's a bit boring that it's bug poison though, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's Scoliped's stuff, but... Right. I can't believe they unlocked a quest for Metronome and a quest for Delibird at the same time. What is that? Wonder what ability it has? Should be Poison Steel, I agree. I think it would have been neat if it dropped the bug. Oh well. I really want to know the abilities, maybe... Because they could give it Sharpness, right? Potentially. I just don't know if they would give it Sharpness. This is a yes or no question. Do we know the abilities yet? No. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, Mega Victory Bell simultaneously, lesbian icon, and I don't know how it pulls off both so well. But you see it, right? Shame the Leaf's in the way. Give them no abilities because they never turn a cat movement at home. Hey Robin, can you get that monkey's paw finger, like, out of my urethra, please? I do not want it in there.
This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that hologram.
Why is it in there? You put it there. You made it curl.
The wild Pokemon in front of that hologram look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's gonna happen now?
And that's just like the least pleasant place I can imagine it going. Wait, what? Where'd it go? What? Wait, oh. So well, Pokemon are a standoff in front of the Holovator.
The sparks are flying in this heated match.
Actually, wait, hold on. Can I do this? This is definitely not worth it. I just want to be clear about that. Oh, I have my desktop audio muted. Hold on.
Oh, it's for us.
There we go. Worth it. Worth it. Worth every moment. Worth every minute it took me. Also, Ampharos? What? Too well, Pokemon are a standoff in front of the Holovator. Absolutely, let's chase them off. I don't have one for Manectric because Manectric wasn't in the Stadium games.
Oh, it's Chipotle!
Are we winning? Snarfy late, bad Snarfy? You're a naughty little Snarfy.
Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go?
You missed Snarf showing up, yeah.
Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off?
Guess I was stronger.
I've heard of traders settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two are getting territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here.
Whoa, it's Ampharos! We got anything of value up here, or just fletchling? Eh? I already have a Larvitar. I mean, cool, I guess this is where you would get an alpha. How queer. Alright.
Oh, it's Ampharos!
Dream mascot giant millipede woman got Mega Evolution. True, actually. Oh, Hawlucha! That's my reward for coming up here? Hawlucha? Oh, you shouldn't have. get spoiled on, like, okay, I did, but I didn't. I didn't have any confirmation that it was Scolipede. I was just extremely confident it was Scolipede. That has been the reasoning for these two team members, is I was extremely confident there was a Mega Scolipede, and I wanted to manifest Mega Barbaracle. As far as I'm concerned, I did this. This is not something anyone at Game Freak thought about. I did this. I don't know how I did it, but I did this. The other three are just goobers. I mean, Bone Man's here because he never got the chance to be. Big Cameron's here because I needed a ground type. Because my team was not doing so hot against ground types. Accordion just kind of is chilling. I don't know. I don't know why she's here, to be honest. I'll replace her with something else at some point, I imagine, but at the same time, I've kind of grown to love her. It's a tricky one. I suppose it's not impossible she could get a Mega, but I'm not holding out hope for it. She's not on my list, that's for sure. If any of the ones on my list, you know, happen to get one, then they take priority. Sorry about that, Accordion. It's a TM and a thing.
Night is falling over the city.
Oh, yeah, Blue Flower fucking Flababy. That would have been impossible to describe its location. Cameron's a big fluffy volcano that's comfy to curl up next to. Fake Cameron. Fake Cameron. You're getting her mixed up with Big Wheel. Suppose I could get another Fortnite Battle Pass, but... well, I need it. I got a party I should be attending. Manifest it? You scared the fuck out of DDB. Mega Barbaracle! So, okay, when I drew the Victory Bell really good, people were apparently like, does she know? Apparently me mentioning Mega Barbaracle had people being like, does she know? I just think it's really funny that I've had so many weird calls that people have genuinely been like having conspiracy theories behind my back about what I am and am not aware of. Let's go in. Sorry I took literally a whole day to get here. I was trying to dress up like the way I draw a guy from the internet. She had to weirdly... Nah, Didi's really good at keeping us... like, despite the fact that she also just posted Mega Victory Bell in the memes channel because she saw it and thought about lesbians, she's actually really good at keeping a poker face about these sorts of things. Dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Richie Samay is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us this whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you've just got nothing better to... Aromatisse. Aromatisse has that ribbon. But then again, that's just a ribbon. And hers are white. I don't see any other similarities between her and Aromatisse. Gothitelle has those ribbons too. It doesn't... I get the feeling it was either Aromatisse or Gothitelle I was thinking about, though. I'm starting to think I actually don't see anything here. Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And it's been 2 fucking days. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. But I'm like, can only swear to Leah to delete her mention of Excadrill because it's a Pokemon in this game. I would have done so if I didn't get a Mega. Ace Detective, find a ribbon. Look, my brain's always on. I digress. Once you're both, adequately prepared, kindly follow me. I've got an ad in 5 minutes though, so I should go and do side quest stuff. Now that I'm here. Wow, it's Dee Dee.
I love women. Mega Victory Bell is women. Mega Scolipede is women.
I like my DD impression. I didn't even private that thing at the time. I'm slightly upset that it ended up causing me a panic attack, so I just wanted to help. I think my favorite thing is that Leah, when my Mega Excadrill showed up, she was just like, well, it's not my fault. It's like... hardly counted as a spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna get that purple. Nintendo game that has excessive jazz. The thing is, Pokemon games aren't even mainline Nintendo games. I wonder if... do you think that's Nintendo's input on Pokemon games? They have Game Freak and like, yeah, we'll keep publishing your games. Yeah. But you gotta put fucking jazz in there. Yeah. It's me, Miyamoto. Yeah. Cool. Put that Persona 5 style music again. Well, technically you don't have to, you know what I mean? But like, really depends on if you want us to publish the game or not. Hi, how are you? Right, I didn't even need to use knockoff, it did that itself.
My dad works at Quasar, but he still won't let me have a Mega Vic.
That's great, you're not actually the kid I care about, huh? Who do I care about? No, it is you, what? What? No, I'm just talking to the wrong kid! Why are you locking on that guy?
Hey, is that a Mega Rig? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon?
I sure can.
Whoa, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Pokemon. Hey, maybe she could teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. She's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about Mega Evolution. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please?
Sure, gather round, children.
Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called?
Mega Stones. That was a really vague question, kid.
Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I've got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros?
Electrite. Then why are you asking?
The correct answer is Electrocyte, you fucking idiot! It's true that some Mega Stones don't use the Pokemon's full name, but this one does, you utter pleb! My turn now. The Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves?
Plus moves.
I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Could you dip one?
Mega Ampharos. He's been defeated by a child. This child has been around Mega Electros longer than I have.
That's right. Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna have something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Mega Meganium. Let's be real, it's definitely Mega for Alligator. There's just no world where it's Mega Meganium. But you know, I got a Reptetto. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strength. This bitch said Meganium. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with the class. I'm not sure about all the answers you gave us. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. You heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumios. Oh, 100 Mega Shards, that's a cute reward. But it does me wonder how I'm doing on those. Oh, only 373. Nice. A new basic element has been discovered. Meganium. I still can't believe they have Mega Meganium, and they didn't even call it Mega Meganium. It's an opportunity. It's like how the people yearn for Mega Yanmega. Because Yanmega's Japanese name is already literally just Mega Yanma. So it'd be Mega Yanma. And it would be good in English too, because it'd be Mega Yanmega. It wins every round. Now, if I click on this, and it's that one picture. No, don't compare me to Bridget Christie from Taskmaster! See, Dragon Bug would be so good for Yanmega because it's a dragonfly. And I know they don't have that pun in Japanese, but you know, maybe they can, you know, like, stuff it. Get compared. Look, I am much better at tasks than Bridget Christie could ever have been. Ooh, Ral's. I know I already have one, but I need two. Brilliant. Oops. Huh? What even saw me? Oh, yeah, fair. Party! There's a party! Oh my god, I got so distracted. Come on, Bone Man, we got a party to go to. Jovis got bombed into the ground. I had it coming. Kindly follow me to the venue. She didn't sound too thrilled. Better at tasks than Bridget Christie. Is that actually true, though? Ash, I'll put on the sunglasses and I'll talk to you about the blockchain. Is that what you want? Something in my head. Is the early purchase bonus considered a spoiler to you? Oh, yeah, the... Shit, I forgot about that. Yes, when I took the game out, it did say something about Gardevoir, didn't it? I don't know where I put the box. Alright, I know where I put the box. I can't reach it without standing up. No, she doesn't sound too thrilled. Extremely specific chicken pox? Look at this loser. Should be available to the end of February. Okay, I'm good then. I'll figure out whatever that is.
I haven't even looked up the Mega Dimension thing, just in case there's anything that I can't see with that, you know? Oh, look, it's those nerds. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. A lot of spoilers, don't look that up. Well, the problem is, Orpheus, I have to buy it. That's where the tricky part comes into play. Is the buying it part. But that's why I haven't bought it yet, but at some point I will have to buy it. Feels tense in here. Make Ash buy it for you. Oh. I was Ash gonna buy me a DLC. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Rabin, are your shoes pink? Oh, score! Looks like another shot at revenge against Lottie. My redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Canary, I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. I bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying.
Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived.
There's a lot that hair could mean. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. He used to go by the undefeatable Leon, but now he is Leon the not quite as undefeated as he was previously, which is not as catchy a title. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zeta Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Quinn. From the Russ Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, Urbane, and the up-and-coming Lottie. Guess that's us, huh? If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi des Jacinth. Huzzah! Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mag evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zut alors! What could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. I'm sure Chucklefox 1 and 2 could have handled it. Tweedledum and Tweedledee back here. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta go help protect the city so that y'all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on. Lesbians. I need a hot woman in a maid outfit. Pin me against a wall. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. I fucking hate this guy. Drive near there, it's gonna smack him around. Yeah, pretty much. Bone Man was all ready and prepared, you know? He had his catchphrase ready. Which is just him going, Bone Man! Dawn is approaching. Christ. That must be how people feel playing Pokemon Platinum. Pull up, Delibird. I had to get that first. Right, any chance I can just hit it, rather than having to do its quest? Why does anyone plays as Lucas? Robin, you play as Lucas, right?
Jelly! Ah! Delily! Deliba? Lily?
Delibird gets in a flap. Sing us a song, you're the Bone Man. Oh, shit. Not a quick ball! Oh. I caught it anyway, it's fine. What if instead I'm a girl with a random name? Even you hate Lucas. Well, did you like Iron Bundle or is it too traumatizing? Iron Bundle is actually my favourite Paradox Pokemon, I think. I don't actually hate Delibird. I just, you know, hated that Delibird.
Lily! Liba!
Change an Aspire Berry. Hadn't realised yet. Oh wait, this is a new thing, Robin? For some reason, I've been doing this a lot lately. Because to me, you've always been Robin. So I kind of forget that you weren't always Robin. I keep doing the same thing about, with Sunny. She keeps being like, I haven't actually been on HRT for long. And it's like, oh my god, I forgot you didn't transition as a child. I forgot. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You stingy little fuck, you. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways.
Delly!
5 seeds of Matin. I'll take it. I don't know if I'll need them, but I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Go on. Aye, that's worth it. My dead name, but it is my aunt's name. You named yourself after your aunt? In a Pokemon game? You were like, you know what I really want to be called today? Karen. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution would strike anytime. Why couldn't you three have handled it and I stayed there? Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Lottie at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. We weren't there for very long. I guess the other half really does live differently. forgot my aunt's name was Stella because I like it, and then I was like, wait, we call her Aja, but her name is Stella. Oh, okay, it was a coincidence. Are there NPCs who nickname their Pokemon? They've been doing that since Gen 1. In Generation 1, there was a guy who had a Pidgey named Strawberry. Or no, it was a girl, because her dad's like, my daughter keeps naming her Pokemon stupid fucking things. She keeps naming them after foods. And you talk to Strawberry, and it's like, purr, purr. I'm back. Is Lottie here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Oh, so it's like Aja? Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Lottie?
Ready to strategize.
Now, hold on a second here, because we got the Kalos starters, makes sense. We've got Floette, makes sense. However, this one intrigues me, and I only just noticed it. Why is Sigilif here? Did he say I'd have one on his team? He had Golurk, he had Torkoal. I think his other one might have been Sigilif, yeah. I haven't seen Golurk, Sigilif, or Torkoal anywhere, so I guess he fucking caught them all. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's an update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First is a Frog. Oh my god, the queen, she has something! Oh, she's caught up to Glalie! I guess Sigilif, and it's a tweet. Okay, so I guess Sigilif, part of the reason I got excited about seeing that there is it might be one of the 5 on my list. It might be on my list of 5 Pokemon I would really like to see a Mega for. So I didn't even think about Frostlass, it absolutely deserves one. Altaria, Venusaur. Venusaur? I wonder if that one changes to... Because... Yeah, it must change, because... They're not selling the Venusaur right in the shop, but they are selling the other ones. I wonder if this is always where you have to get it, or if this changes to be the starter that... No, because that was a side quest. This was... Why did Venusaur get the shaft? That was a side quest that gave me the Charmander. What the fuck? Alright.
They really pop up all over the place, don't they?
Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one only needs train to match them. Not a bad suggestion.
I don't think they can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Lottie is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger.
To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn... Right, this is freaking me out. Why have they not realised yet? Our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, but the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alors, a Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How was it faring, I wonder?
Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority.
Can we be Jacinth and Laban for Halloween? The fucking Yandere couple? I don't know about that, Dee. Why do you want to do a couple's dress-up thing anyway? And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask?
Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start?
Real talk, do they think I'm French? Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? You're right, Lita. Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not.
What are you doing here, Jacinth?
As the host of Les Super Tourney des Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady? C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. I can't believe Dee Dee wants to dress up as a French person. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely? We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? Total Laban, just consider us disqualified. We got Pokemon to save. Get back to Hotel Brachisime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all you guys are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists.
Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lita?
Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlasses in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Bleu district. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur and Yuan Sector 8. Jean Sector 8. Arbane, you secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Lottie?
Well, let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem.
Alors, Simemzed, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. I shall break your fucking spines another day. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Seems cruel to take the guy that's scared of ghosts to the Ghost Mega. Hey, maybe it comes back to life. Maybe that's what he's hoping for. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. I'm so happy Frostlass gets one. I didn't even think about Frostlass. It was bullshit that it never got one. We're really lucky these Pokemon keep randomly popping up in 3s. It's convenient, yeah. Well, let's do Frostlass first, because it's the new one, right? Is it in an entranceway? How queer. Oh, it's on a roof. Duh. They always are. Oh, but I actually do get in there through here, I think. I'm a little bit turned around. I'm checking out the stats for all the new megas. I don't have a clue. I'm just vibing. Stats aren't the most important. No, this is not it. No, I have to get up there another way. Yeah, it's outside of the wild. Yeah, makes sense, but I thought I should check. Okay, so go up over here then. It's a living state. Naveen is scared of ghosts, and Frostlass is a ghost without a Mega Evolution. Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Okay, right. Is it just me? I thought that girl had a massive nose for a head. Am I crazy? You can't see it when I zoom, but like, I thought she was facing us and her head was just a big nose. Oh, she's gone now.
Battle zone deactivated.
You know, it occurs to me that actually Bone Man is really not the best play here, huh? Alright, nose bitch.
Screw. Screw me, screw me, screw me, screw me, screw me. Ah, fuck. Not like that. This scaffolding is so dangerous. Oh, it doesn't resist ice? No, it does not. What in the platforming hell? Sorry, I can't get over Venusaur getting the shaft for no reason. Oh, damn it. Can I even get there from where I was? Yeah. Ugh. I'm trying to technically the best All Encanto starter? Yes, which I think is really funny. It's the best one competitively, it's the best one in-game. And it just so happens to also be the least loved. Sir Cummy! What do Blastoise do to be second favourite besides have a cannon? I have never understood the love for Blastoise until Binky Boy came along. The VGC Megazord Y is much better than Mega Venusaur.
Yeah, but no one cares about VGC because it's for fucking losers.
Good job, Bionicle. Wow, we actually get a lot of Mega Shards from these now. Oh, sorry, Arthas, did I offend you? I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. Smash! Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. I was the Bulbasaur the best? When I was younger, when I was really small, Squirtle was my favourite. Then as I grew older, it was Bulbasaur because that was my mum's favourite. And it's my mum's favourite Pokemon flat out is Bulbasaur. But nowadays, I'm all Charmander all the time. Lizard!
No.
Also happy Mega Venusaur didn't just stand up and turn into a guy. Well, wait until you see Mega Venusaur X. Better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's fucking go. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Yeah, I'm gonna use Rock moves. And maybe Dark moves, if I feel like it. I might even click a fighting move just to piss you off, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh! Yeah, this would be Arceus' favorite.
elaborate on that one, or am I just gonna get roasted? Farface, it's a big woman. Of course you love it. I didn't realize that needed elaboration. Ow! Ah! Oh! Figured that one out a bit too late, huh? Frostlasite. Nobody's gonna need to take cover? Yeah. Hello, that was a hog mega evolved Frostlass. Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. That was a fast fight. I want to tell you, Barbarical. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, it is the next day, and the guests, they are so very fat from the endless banquet. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Is Bionicle spoiler free now? I hope so. Depends on if there's a Mega Barbarical X. Mega Barbarical Z. Although we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Regissime. Until then, I should use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Not sure how scared a face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are just synth. A sex plate! Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And listen, I know this is all to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Jambon. Love her so much. I worry about you, DD. Has anyone ever held you and just told you, hey, DD, it's okay. You don't need to be with someone who will rip your fucking spine apart. Yeah, I'll go with big wheels for Altaria. DD's right here. Prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, this is where all the trash was. I remember this. Why did I even bother coming and checking down the bottom layers? Guess being protected by Philippe eating everything the maids send up for them. It's gonna have gout by Oh no, Philippe. I gave him my quick balls. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, what can I buy now? Oh, whoops. I want the spine ripping. Like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Max, maybe full restores are near? I'm not too sure. Oh, wait, I think these might be... Only 5k? Yo, wait. These are disgustingly affordable. On the spine ripping if they rip it out through the front. What? How would that even work? Put into words what you want, 20. Is there a problem? Later problem. Fucking wank ass fuck. Oh yeah, of course, that one's no problem! About to teleport? Well, it didn't teleport, did it? It got caught. Are you doing you want healthcare in a stable living situation? Now 20, don't let Ash tell you what you want. Hi, how are you? Big Absol. I'm not gonna make that. Not even close. Yeah, I got lazy. Alpha? Big Absol. So I think I just need to go around more than I did. I want to go up and over here and then around this building and then go to the right, I think. God, I love Absol. That Abra was just trying to show me the way. It wasn't trying to be a problem. Get those crystals so badly. Those sound not good to you. No, hold on, I want to go that way. I can't go that way. There's probably just a ladder. A scaffolding thing? They would never make me climb a scaffolding thing. Maybe a scaffolding thing? No. Okay, wait, there's a freaking thing here that's not on the map! What the hell? Well, that would have made it a bit easier. Oh wow, geez, look at this. A level 11 blue. That would have been impossible to describe the location of. I want that Eevee. Worth it. The scaffolding is discussing the rogue beg evolutions? Yes. I swear they register like before you've used them. Because I've been using this to find them. I don't know, maybe they don't and I just have happened to stumble into more of them than I thought. I don't know. The city's pretty confusing and I don't fully know my way around it, to be fair. Worth checking. I'm going to cry. What? Why ever so, DD? Is someone being mean to you? Is someone bullying you? Can I just make that? I might be able to, but I think I'm gonna go around. I can definitely make that. Okay. I said it with a lot more confidence than I felt. It's impressive, really, because when X and Y came... I'm not looking at that. When X and Y came out, I thought, wow, I'm gonna learn my way around Lumio City by the end of this game. And I didn't. I just took taxis everywhere. And then this game came out, and I'm like, wow, I'm gonna learn my way around Lumio City by the end of the game. No. I didn't even take taxis, though. So maybe I've improved. Please ignore that they have a free fast travel option. I don't see that that's relevant at this juncture. Wait, hold on, did I have a bin? I need to analyze this. Was there a bin in there? There's something in there. I think I need to be on your other side. Hold on. I don't know. I think it's just some trash. Shame. I missed the bin. They called me the bin back in university because I was full of garbage. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Lottie, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. No, they have a free fast travel option as Americans. That's why cities look so nice in Europe. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? For sure. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Well... You're pulling... weight. We did our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. You haven't evolved that fucking thing? Know that nobody told me what type Mega Altaria was gonna be. It's an option, but I only use them because they tell you weird stuff and also say hi to the weirdo who wants to get rid of people's legs. I miss Leg Man. Zach! You just Greg's and buy a water stone for 10 quid. No! Come on, my massive daughter! God, she's so fucking cool. Good luck out there, leader. Holy shit. You think it's angry? I think it's been angry the whole fucking time. Skull MVP'd. I just think it's insane that Big Wheels has been reliable like the entire time she's been on the team. Finish it with a gunshot! Maybe I should try these without megas. I don't know. I feel like they just got way too easy at one point. Probably me using that pesky type advantage. So that was a Hog Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Lottie, does your rapid rise in the Zeta Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? Yeah. No Mega and Plus moves or just no Mega? Just no Mega. Plus moves would be... I don't know. Maybe it's just Big Wheel being fucking cracked. I don't know. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. Yes, that settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strengths, Lottie. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. That lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Lottie. Leaves. I thought that was going to be a heart-to-heart, but she just fucked off. Exit stage right. That's when Mr. Zebra comes in. Team Mr. Zebra. Oh my god, this one's not on a rooftop? Are you kidding? Insane. Okay, Bone Man, this one is your turn, okay? The people, they believe in you. I couldn't climb up there. Well, now I feel bad. I still can't believe you get Mega Venusaur so much later than you get the others. You could switch between Charizard X and Y, but no, Venusaur? Nah, that's a later Pokemon. Oh, hey, nerd! What do I do for Mega Shards? I feel like I've picked up a lot now. Yeah, 723, I'm almost capped again.
It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. It's weak to fire and ice. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry about Mega Venusaur being weak to fire and ice when that's normal. That's normal. Somebody buy at the Hotel Mondier. Giant who owns the hotel.
Yes, that is real and could happen for some reason.
Antediluvian? I don't even know that word. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Why did the Pokemon go to the hospital? This is Venusaur. Think about the type about Lita or me fucking up? No, I just think it's really interesting that Lita didn't say shit about the type that we were going up against despite Altaria being a Pokemon that changes type. But we got to hear about the other two even though they don't change type. Ow! Hurry up, get in the sky! Oh, one man. Before the flood. After the flood, Pokemon everywhere. Oh, my spine realizing I gave away it didn't change type. Oh, I mean, I noticed you did that. But I also kind of didn't expect a ghost type to come back to life after having become a ghost type. Like, do you know what I mean? I would have been really, really shocked if Frostlass did change type. Ow. Oh shit, it killed Bone Man? Ah! Tackle? Tackle. 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 Or bait. Or bait. Tackle. You brought tackle to this fight. You brought tackle to this fight. Or bait. Are you having a fucking laugh, Urbane? Tackle. You brought tackle to this fight. Kinda waiting for Fake Cameron to die? I didn't really want to waste the Mega, but she's not dying. Fucking tackle? Girl! Girl, go down! Fake Cameron, I actually think I could have won the fight with you. What is this? Oh, it's okay, she'll go down it. You know what? Fine. You know what? Be a goddamn queen. Get back in. I'll let Cordian handle this.
Cameron didn't hear no bell? Apparently not, no. Accordion, on the other hand, is there like bells? Absolutely. Bells for me? Okay, Cameron, get out there and show us all how it's done, yeah? Oh wait, that's totally me. Never mind, fake Cameron, sorry about that. Ow! Fake Cameron's oncoming traffic, I'm sorry. I didn't think about the ramifications of my actions until it was too late. Venusaur's so cute in Frogtoad. I am a big fan of Venusaur's hopping animations. Oh fuck, big wheels. Yeah, I'm sure Fralgair's gonna have a great time in this fight. Big Wheels, where are you even going half the time? Don't follow me, Big Wheels! Don't follow me, Big Wheels! Don't follow me, Big Wheels! Fucking tackle! Come on, Big Wheels. Finish it with a gunk shot. Big Cameron deserves some HP ups after this? Alright. Big Cameron can have a couple of HP ups. You did great, Lottie. No surprise there. But jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. So where the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthes, will not be complete without Urbane and Lottie on the roster. The way your Emboy used tackle, mwah, magnifique. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richissime as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu? Haunting, as she says. And I'm sure she means it, too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. No, let's fucking go there. What are you talking about? Let's head back to Hotel Z. Urbane should have been disqualified for that. Urbane should be disqualified for just being the worst. Personal opinion. Right. HP ups. Here you go, you can have one. Never mind. She's not hungry. How about some health feathers then? Never mind, she's not hungry. Need to see a bad bitch girl bossing. Love you, Dee. Never change. Change a little bit. Change a little bit. But never change. None of us may have maxed out HP EVs when caught. Oh! That does explain why Accordion has such shit HP, huh? It's not just due to being an Arbok. It's due to being a regular Arbok. I don't think I can make this. Not even close. Since we have an ad, I might be able to find, yeah, the way up there. Whoa, it's a robin! Like Robin! It's a robin! Just like Robin. Robin! There's like thrilling ladder action! Flick it down? I can't do that on stream.
But you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that pile over there.
I Graber Meat had an idea.
I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a Clauncher's as good as the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe that it'll want to give it a try too.
Sure, man.
Beautiful. All nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher, you stupid idiot? Just plow sludge with water gun and wash it all away. Shwa. Oh, rock sludge. Shwa. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch.
Purple, this game is still tutorializing you. Oh yeah, what we did was we took all the tutorials and instead of putting them all at the start of the game, we decided, let's just put them all over the fucking place. In the post-game, we're gonna teach you how to open the menu.
No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. Shwa. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Shwa. Shwa. Thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It really opened some doors for us. Shwa. Here's a bunch of pearls.
Schwa. Up Schwa posting in chat. Wait, we're not going to Hotel Richisime? Oh, that's right, because Urbane's a rude fuck, I forgot. Glasgow must do amazing things to people. What is that supposed to mean? Nice work, Lottie. Really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I'm sure I'm not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what the band was trying to warn us about now. I just saw a flyer on Blue Sky for someone getting kicked in the balls on Sunday before she has bottom surgery in a park as an outing thing. Yo, I should do that to 20 the next time we meet up, but not as a before bottom surgery thing, just because they're there. The fence mega scrafty, they were going for a bancho. The white is what makes the eyebrows raise. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. Oh, 20, you're still here? I thought you'd gone to bed. No, don't shit me. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Regissime. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. Philippe's still eating. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Round Philippe. You know who's not getting the fucking door? You know, of all the people who should probably be getting the door when it rings in this hotel, do you know who's not moving to get the door? Yeah, you in the back! Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Chat, press one in the chat if I should kick 20 in the balls the next time I see him. Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't know, Twan. It's seeming, That's 5 ones. That's 6, that's 7 ones. That's 7 1, 8 ones? That's 9 ones? That's a lot of ones. I don't remember battle zones being purple. I worry about you, Gooey. Gooey's just like, film it, 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 film it! Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. I feel like Gooey sensed I was about to time her out. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're in hologram form, just stay in your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Carbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is a Jacinth zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Lottie's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. And then Lottie, please meet your opponent. Like, Roserade's not impossible, but I just don't think it's... Getting in the way... The really long ponytail is really throwing me off. Roserade was my original thought, but I just don't think it's that. I just don't think it would be Gothitelle, because why would they focus on the green? Oh, it's going to be so obvious once I see it. Hello, Land. I'm going to sleep curled up in a defensive position. 20, I know I would never hurt you. Night, 20, sleep well. Now then, Lottie, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Goodbye, Dee Dee. We're gonna all enjoy women without you. Livia was the name of my fiancée. So, you know, Bone Man, if you could... Oh, you just explicitly use Steel Fairy types to be especially annoying, huh? You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacint zone. Cramorant. No matter how much I wait, they were going to head there till they put a PvP zone outside their hotel. I don't know, I bet Urbane would have found something else to be distracted to buy, like a fucking shiny penny or something. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? I'm good. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Lottie, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. I am an English person. Someone can actually lock off a bunch of your moves if you're pressing all them anyway. That is true! Yo! First member of the Dratini line we've seen. I mean, I knew they were here. Cheers for that one, babe. There's one on the roof. Was there? Do I seem like a knower? I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Said Dratini? Did I? Oh shit. Oh, never mind then. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. You is not the knower, also hi. Oh my god, big soapy hi! Isn't it 1 AM? Is this you just awake? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! They saw on a roof and went, oh that's nice, not worth it though, and moved on. That's crazy. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of how I used to be before Jacint came along. DD Core? Dragons. Dragon that looks like that. A long... It's sure the Superfang doesn't seem to do half in this game. One green dragon. Please! I don't ask for a lot, God. Please manifest this. Oh my god, please, 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 please. This isn't the one I'm interested in, although it does resist like all my moves. There's another one at the top of my Christ, there's another one at the top of my list. Oh yeah! Fairy! No. Not Solar Beam. That's where Giga Drain used to be in my defense. Oh. Oh! Wait, this was also on my list! I forgot Dragalg existed. Oops, it was on my list of 5 and everything. I feel kinda bad now. I was focusing on a different one. Never a secret weapon. Mega evolves, we can drag this kid, Dragalg. Yo, it looks fuck all like her. Who do you think it was? I can't say, because it might still get one. Right, I'm aware this is a bad situation for you, Teto, but it wasn't great for me to switch out either. Gonna be a close one. For sure you're excited for Dragal? I literally forgot this was like an option. Didi, you've seen my list. Our Ponytail looks like... The colour threw me off. I was thinking of Pokemon that have that colour on them. And then... I hoped. I hoped. But it was not to be. Now that was one heated battle. Look at Smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Think of the stretch and hydrate, Mindslaver. Still, that's 2 of the 5 on my list. I actually got something. That's shocking. And interestingly, they're the ones I thought were least likely. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. What was the other? Barbarical? Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? You should maybe start with that next time. I get it. I get it. I get it. I thought you would all just horny for Maid, but I get it now. I get it. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's such a synth zone! Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacint's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. You pretending, I've told her? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Trying to figure out what is a green dragon type? Yeah, so was I. Look, it may not be green, but I figured it would still match her pretty well. Probably better than Regalgan does. It more matches her personality with, you know, the poison. But I like second fights my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't fuck with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacint, and I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacint. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. How did you lose to someone who clearly focuses on fairies? I know that sounds like a stupid question because you're like, you know, you're dragon and all that, but like, your ace is Dragalg. I wonder who we're gonna go up against. What? I won't lie, I would have really liked if it was just some guy. It's Clement. It's Clement. He's here. face trainer Jacinth, rank C. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth as she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Right, but this means that Lottie needs to take another battle, another night, going in the battle zones, and are the guests gonna be at the bank? Okay. Lottie, Sapphire! How are you today? Oh, it's Sapphire. For real, for real? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisime. But did you have this power to dispel Jacinth zones? Absolutely. The one and only Happy 2026? Happy 2026 to you too. You know what? In honor of 2026, I'm gonna put the hat back on. But I had to reduce me when you're ready, Lottie. I'll meet you there. You know, like tomorrow. A New Year's party? Wow, I streamed. I streamed and everyone told me they hated me. Ooh! Alex! Is that the only new one? Nothing in... Wait, Chespin's interesting though, hold on. Yeah, this one has Froakie. Did they just decide to not give all three at once? Okay. Well, it is what it is. Medicham is useful too. Okay, that's actually a really useful wild zone. I can go straight there. I want to heal up first. Everyone, I find that hard to believe. It was really brutal. It was a savage beatdown from the entirety of chat. It was very unnecessary. Ash was the ringleader. Well, Barbarical is crazy to see. It's the boy. Never mind, the boy saw me. Spotted by the lads. The fellas. I'm really trying out here. Okay. Yeah, I don't need a Froakie, I already have one. Medicham would be helpful though. Lord just saves me some time, as does Ampharos. Boy, series of boys. Various shapes of boy. I'm having a real shit time here today. Okay. Oh, okay, close. No, don't throw that. Hey, I caught one! Right, Ampharos was up there. Bro, I swear they've got like echolocation or something. appreciate your name isn't actually Lottie, it fits really well. What do you think my name is? I mean, that's helpful. Okay, Ampharos is still here. It was Lottie last I checked. I don't want to dock you? Oh, okay, fair. Detect other Pokemon? It's because they're wankers. Oh! Ball's only 2? Ultra Ball's better. Timber Ball kinda sucks, huh? Bruh! I caught Jack and fuck in that whole place, what the hell? But actually, somehow all I have left is Florges. And I already have Floette, so I can just easily get one. Probably only appears during the day, and even then, like I say, I can... Yeah, so we'll leave that. Ugh, Skarmory. Oh, they butchered my boy. What if the boy... I caught a Phalanx, I caught other boy. The boy. Wait, this is 17 right here. Oh, Diggersby. Oh, fuck off. Now the question is it bigger just because it's a male Pyroar? Why can I lock onto them if I can't? You know what I mean? No, it is an Alpha Pyroar. Good job, Bionicle, you protected me well. I'm completing that goddamn other one way or another. Launch game set in the future where they just make a gun that launches Pokeballs straight forward with no drop and the lock-on feature actually works. It was... They had that in Arceus! They had the jet balls! How about there's when the green plushes start mattering? Fuck the green plushes. It's fine, surely that never happens again, you know? Dude, why are you going for me? I wasn't even on screen. What the hell was that? We were nowhere near each other. Yeah, I thought I had. I didn't realize I was up against a psychic. Bulldog named Princess when he sees unattended Pokemon trainer. What is your problem with me? Oh, it's pissed off. I didn't kill it. First try. Something saw me that I didn't see. Dawn is over. Wait, I was waiting for night. How long have I been here for? Hi, how are you? Everyone hates this zone. It's genuinely difficult. Too late. I already feel bad. Oh, there he is. Mister, I have big legs. Brilliant. Now, how long has it been, audio and streaming? Sorry. It's nearly daybreak. I think it might actually be easier to just make it see me. Quick balls are a bit shite in this one. Oh shit. Yo, he's standing? Ugh, only two. That's pretty rough. not Fido. Yeah, Fido only stands when there's a shirtless man around. That's a cool Fido fact for all of you at home. That feels a tad bullshit to me. Hey, fake Cameron. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm almost dead up there. I died up there. I died to a Pokemon I caught. What is your beef? Maybe Dusk Balls would have been smart on Skarmory. I didn't even think about that. What a nice bench. I'm getting that Skarmory. I don't need the Mawile. I just kind of wanted the spot to stand. Yeah, we'll battle zone it up soon. Jacinth can fucking wait. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Leap is gonna explode. He would understand. Skarmory is his boy. He gets it. He gets it. It's not even back. Oh, this is an exceptionally massive pain in the ass. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get it later. Right. I saw a screw. We've all seen screws, Robin. That's what the internet's for. Is he negging moi? Get in the air, get in the air! Someone has good rooftops. You have good rooftops. I don't even know if I can sneak up on this guy. He's kind of got the monopoly on, you know, being a dick. Maybe. Bottom. Oh, come on. Flamethrower through it. Right, perfect. Get any hatting? I always wear a hat, Sonny. Always. Always. The hat stays on during sex. We agreed on that earlier. But hold on, how come one of those is worth twice as much as the other one? Even though they are the same. Got away. What? What is happening? That was Jankety Jank starring Bradley Walsh. What the hell was that? Run the other way while you attack. Yeah, it's a strange one. I can't help but feel a little bit like he cheated the system here. One that attacks the faint one hit and still got spotted at the same time. I suppose it is a Game Freak game. Maybe one day I might even use another Pokemon. That has normal type moves. I don't have any. No, okay. You can see through his scissor. In retrospect, it was foolish of me to assume he wouldn't be able to do that. Scissor's having a bad time, by the way. Not as bad as that aggro. Guess I just don't know you as well as I thought I did. Sonny, have you never seen the pictures of me where I'm wearing nothing but the hat? And you keep an eye on the time? No. But it looks like I've got plenty of time. But the way I see it, right, is it'll all just work out. That's generally how life goes, right? Look after the chickens and the eggs will look after themselves or whatever. Behind you, behind you! Oh, I meant IRL. Oh shit! No, apparently it's been 6 hours. Ah. Ah. I thought it had been about 3. Oops. Sorry for always doing this. I'm sure you remember to take care of yourself. Wait, hold on, that's a phalanx. That wasn't there before. That's a person. That's a person in need of a bone man to the face. Bone man, bone man. Thank you, Bone Man. That's honestly the most important thing you've done as a member of this team. God, I hate pandas so much. Oh, hold on, this is a wire fence. Wait, can they not see through this? Are they stupid? Stop it! Oh, another panda! Oh, pandas! Well, now I'm suddenly very aware of the time because the game's gone, here's a bunch of pandas. Do you have a Pokemon? Oh, okay, I guess I beat you. It's just all the other guys who I beat had left. I said you get to kill a lot of pandas? That is true. Just let me visit to the Edinburgh Zoo. It has flying type moves. Hell yes. And it's a completely reasonable amount of hits too. $20? Like the guy? I do like the guy. It's my little twin champ. And it's another time moves. I don't have any. Suck it, Elliot.
What if I had a second cat? What then, Bone Man?
It looks like, honestly, so long as I keep landing the flying moves, I'll be okay. Don't make it be crap. Don't make it be crap. Don't get me crap. Don't get me crap. That's good. That's a really good one. Thank you, sir. Oh, so the shiny forms? Ooh. But shiny Pokemon aren't real. Don't worry about that. I think we'd all agree that that's how that earthquake should have worked. And I think we'd also all agree that there's nothing wrong with using earthquakes on rooftops. Super effective moves, nice. And difficult to get you without you getting me. Dawn is approaching. I'm fucked! Turn around! I need to beam your dinosaur with my dinosaur. Your time? And quakes on rooftops, what they make the giant art balls for? Yes, I understood any of that sentence. Yo, I have one of them! Oh shit. Mine can do that too, but he didn't need to. Turns out it's easy to defeat a cheap imitation. What is this, garbage? Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Hey, that's pretty good. See that Talon Flame? Yeah, but we more care about super effective moves. Because if we get enough super effective moves, we win anyway. But in any case where we can use super effective flying moves, that's obviously the play. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or this game doesn't work by those rules. We're good. Nice. Okay. Never mind then. That did not hurt. Hurricane normally hits while you're in the air with Fly, but not in this game. Drampa? Take your fucking time, Fake Cameron. I need to use 3 more super effective moves before the night is done. Amazing heat crash, by the way. Stuck back. Okay, now we're done. Tuned mass damper. For tall buildings, it reduces the effective pressure on the tower from wind or earthquakes. Most skyscrapers use theirs as a chance to show off. Wow, really? Art balls are real? You didn't make that up? That sounded like something you made up. Do you know what I mean? Well, I'll take your prize medals. Bum 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 bum. Take it. I'm not gonna use 3 more super effectiveness for the night is out. Art my balls. Balls. Got a coffee? Sure. No, you can't see me. Okay, we just need 1 more super effective move. Drafty, awesome, perfect, 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 perfect. Just have to come back down, land it, land it, land it, land it. Okay. The term is made up by Ash, given Ash was decided it's called a tuned mass damper. Is Ash spreading misinformation for the sole purpose of knowing that I will believe everything and anything they say? Surely not. Oh, right there, it's me, Ashrand. I like lying about shit. Ashrand I am. Oh, right, it's me, Ashrand. Literally Ashrand I am. Tuned mass dumper. Tag yourself. Robin, would you like fuck off? That's not me. It is what it is. Oh, we're so close to Earthquake. If only there was someone who had caught a bunch of Machoke and was willing to trade them all to me so that I could get all of the evolution ones. Given that I traded her a bunch of evolution ones. Ah, well. Like that'll ever happen. Anyway, the way I see it, we should finish off with this, no? I got you. What's your friend code? Sonny, do you have this game? Sunny, do you know what a Pokemon is? Sensing some vitriol? There's no vitriol. I'm just being a pain in the ass to poor Dee Dee. She doesn't deserve it. Come on, Teto. You play Pokemon?
Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then.
Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket?
Sure.
I'm good to go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. Glum like the mod. Happy. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacintha's waiting for you. God, I hope I lose and I become a maid for life. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you do. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Lottie. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tournament was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. What did you get about her and not just being a maid? I don't think you answered. I understand why people are like, oh yes, maid girl, because she's not just a maid. She's like a fucked up and evil maid. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your Ambulostes, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round one, we have Canary facing off against Lottie. Once you're ready, please speak to Leban on the court. And now then, my dear friends, let les super tournois de Jacinthe commence.
Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd.
Deep has to be a finalist the whole time. Yeah, Dee Dee loves women. Wow, battle against Canary. I wonder, I hope her team's stronger than the last two times. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatix how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Fucked up and evil makes her 10 times hotter mathematically. Oh, but when I'm fucked up and evil, oh, it's like, Lottie, put down the knife. Lottie, the pandas are an endangered species. Oh, and Jacinthe just spit roast me. I'll worry about you. He's horny on me. That's all DD is. Kick rock spade by own. I'm so someone bought me an Iono. This is part of the reason I don't put stuff on Throne anymore. Someone bought me an Iono like cosplay outfit, and it was awesome, right? But they bought it like a year after I put it on Throne, and as a result, they put the money in, and then Throne was like, "Oh yeah, this item doesn't exist anymore, by the way." And it's like, why do you fucking take it down? So I just have the money sitting in limbo for if that item ever exists again, because I don't feel comfortable taking it. Enough playing around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I feel like Canary used to have a more unique streamer voice, and now she's just... Oh my god! So I'm just waiting for that thing to exist again, in case XX Iono Lover is still around and is wondering why I have not ever worn it. I'm trying. I thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Fuck! Fuck! Lost again? Me? But I'm Canary! Can you give the money back? I couldn't because of the, It'd been so long or something like that. I forget the reasoning. Reach out to the person who paid for it. It was basically under an anonymous name. Take the money and buy a different Iono outfit. If you can find a different Iono outfit, then sure. A different, like, quality Iono outfit, sure, I'll go for it.
Thank you, boss, for that spectacular battle, Canary and Lottie. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out.
Wow, I'm really glad we fucking headhunted our Bane and pestered him so much to come here.
Dear friends and honoured guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Lottie, Ivor, Corbeau, and Quinn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Lottie. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban on the court.
Do you have anything to say about that poor showing? Remember, chat the important things like what items your Pokemon are holding. Maybe chat the important things like winning the fucking battle.
Your next opponent shall be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle?
I'm ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Lottie begin.
A quick word, please, Lottie. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes?
God, I can't wait to see his Mega again. Ooh, Rock Blast is nasty. I love my haunts. Poison haunts. Big Wheels is a haunts? Big Wheels is a haunts?
Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution.
Haunts. DD, I can safely say, by the way, that this is indeed more valuable than your balls ever were. So it's a worthy trade.
What a worthy haunts! Defeat, how incredibly unjust! Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Lottie.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Lottie and Ivor.
What did you trade DD's balls for? Mega Scolipede. That's just not gonna beat Laban. No, he would have been fine.
I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, I wonder who'll win. The person we've beaten like twice or the person we've only beaten once. Whoa.
Dear friends and honoured guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The friending trainers this round were Corbeau and Lottie, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban on the court.
Dude, how did you lose? Her ace is Chandelure. Your whole team is ground. Right. Apparently a Bone Man Spectacular coming up. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready.
Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Lottie begin. So, I'm against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut.
Thanks for so steal you, but come on, earthquake, man.
But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun.
I saw him with the Scolipede and still forgot he had Scolipede, didn't I? That's impressive. Accent class is working wonders. I have never taken a class on that. Which apparently for gore. That's pretty funny. Not a great trade, Bone Man. Why are you so weirdly slow? I feel like we haven't seen Fake Camera and Mega Evolve in a very long time.
You're our last chance, Scolipede. This is where the fun starts.
Horns! Smaller than my horns, though. Mostly I'm just happy we didn't have to see Skarmory again, because Christ. Offering advice with a bag of chicken stock in his arms. Fake Cameron of Oxley follows her with an AoE of lava. She's a fucking menace. Yeah, Bone Man might have terrible IVs. To be fair, the original Bone Man had dog shit IVs.
You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that.
Bone Man the first, if you will.
Last. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun.
So she doesn't particularly resemble Slurpuff or Aromatisse, but Aromatisse feels like it would be a decent pick for her. I'm just not sure. She doesn't resemble either. It just feels like I'm going fairy Pokemon.
I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Lottie and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Les Super Tournées de Jacinthes is my personal favorite, Lottie. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
We'll open my Bone Man.
The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Lottie.
I mean, this is me assuming she uses fairies. If she whips out like a fucking Geodude, I'll be thrown off.
Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tournées de Jacinthes to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with what's with that Pokemon? How'd it even get in here? Gah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong.
Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Lottie's, perhaps?
Can he be? He's alive! Leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandra!
Wait, the guy used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events.
I don't care. I want to go home.
Oh, what? No way! That's Lysandra! That's Lysandra over there, isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me.
Zygarde shows itself in order to face you in battle, Lottie. It's wish that you face each other in battle in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis.
I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Descent back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Lottie. So believe me when I say that I can sympathize with this dear Pokémon 1000%. And that entrance! Who could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres.
Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Lottie to battle.
Yes, of course, by all means. Le Bon, would you handle this? Lottie, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokémon, Zygarde. So I had to get ready for a photo shoot. I'll go on accordion, we'll let you give it a try. I know you're weak, but you've got Ice Fang. I'm sure you'll be fine. That guard's not that strong. We do have an ad upcoming. I've snoozed it like 4 times. I'm not allowed to snooze it anymore. I'm amazed it let me snooze it so many. Zeh! Oh, shite. You know, in retrospect, yeah, I should've... yeah.
Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard.
Plorp, plorp. Plorp, plorp. Skipping straight past the snake. No, snake! Only snake! I can deal with snake.
That is Zygarde's 50% form.
Ah, it's probably not just the snake. Probably not just the snake. Snake v snake. You know what, Cardian? No one will say you didn't do your best. But yeah, and for me, I feel I'm gonna pass out. Why is it going for me? Snake's a right dick. Ah, there's Lansra. Yo, it looks so cool. Leave, I just want to see. Okay.
As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. I'm just gonna be honest. You should feel incredibly grateful you don't have to do that. Can you imagine if there were 100 of those scattered around the world in really annoying locations? That'd be fucking tedious. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side.
Which one of the glowing cells becomes the asshole?
Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
It means it was a wicked addition to the tournament. Alors, my dear Lottie. to emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger. You truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniably incredible Lottie and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here today are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event.
Yeah, why is TDM? The sick player spent the last while pinning things to the ceiling. Oh no, she just does that. She's what we in the business call a freak. My name's Urbane.
Lord, at long last we get to battle one another, Lottie.
Let's do this.
What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. But in reality, it's only been several fucking days. Now, here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Challenger's ticket verified, you cleared start promotion match.
How glad I am to have entered the ZD Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself.
Thank you very much.
I just can't pick anything out of her design. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite.
I really am just guessing fairy types for the sake of fairy type, right? Like, Aromatisse is kind of pink. Slurpuff has got pink on it. Clefable exists. I'm gazing, you know? It's like there's gotta be something I can read from this, but I can't pick anything out. I'm gonna go with Aromatisse.
Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Les Super Tournée de Jacinthes.
There's Alchemy. Alchemy wouldn't have a Mega, it just got a G-Max. That'd be weird.
May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Like, it was designed with a G-Max in mind, the Mega would be a really similar thing. Also be a pain in the ass to Mega. I would love it to have one.
Milkies!
I just like a gangster game. I'm dressed up for the party. Okay, she does use fairies. I was right to profile her. Okay. Where are you, one man? Dead. None of that nonsense here. Oh, bro. That's not... That's not fairy. I let you into my heart, and this is how you repay me? What is Clefable?
It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
What are you gonna do with Clefable? Just give it huge fuck-off wings? It's not a very interesting Pokemon. Has made the band lost? Not really, no. Oh, she has an Aurorus!
Magnifique! It's a fine display by both you and your Pokemon.
That was the funniest guess to be right. It wasn't even the guess I went with. I'm so upset. I was right there and I threw it away for fucking Aromatisse. I know the wings. Well, what else were you going to do with Clefairy? Oh, I didn't see if it was weak to Ice Fang. I didn't see if it became a flying type. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. God, I look cool. I actually really like this outfit. I'm tempted to just keep it. But I bought the other outfits, you know?
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory.
It did, his vein double torsioned. Wait, was this in the server? I didn't see... Did Vane post something about Clefable? This is new to me.
As well as your promotion.
I was just picking out fairies that I'd seen in this adventure that didn't already have megas.
Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Even Philippe. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side.
Didi, if you like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban, may I recommend to you, what's it called? Ash recommended me a thing a while ago. A human domestication guide. It was Clefable and saying something about his quiz result and his type was normal flying, but Clefable's not even... Clefable's not even normal.
That comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. Christ.
Okay. I have my desktop audio muted, so no one else got that jump scare. That was only me. It's okay, it is a flying type. Okay, it is fairy flying. It looks like fairy flying.
Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM.
Oh, play rough? That's an interesting one to get, actually.
And finally, let us end this sensational soirée with a special fist bump, as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Lottie.
Oh, Kenny Lottie! Wow! Jacinth would like to play rough. Wow, Lottie, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. I mean, I suppose the two things were interlinked, but, you know, I felt like bringing up both individually for some reason. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. How is this fucker rank C? I literally just saw him lose to the guy you have to beat to become rank C. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. He has tackle on his Embor!
I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. The creator of the anonymous donator of the Iono cosplay has officially reached out to me and said, hey, it's fine. Spend all whatever. Huh. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. I mean, so much he really does just rubber band you. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed.
Is Zygarde?
It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma with a glowing butthole. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Lottie.
Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like Jacinth.
They're not the same at all.
Well, you should probably ask his Ed about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating.
I saw her head up to the roof where they said earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky and saucy.
Is there been a Gary Lou? It's Gary Stew.
And you're meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always.
Kuru.
A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette.
Bro, how did you fit in the lift?
Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost.
People like Nimona.
Gary Stew, it's more of a curry lottie.
Ash, I will fucking pin you to the wall and not relent.
Is it so toxic, so old? You never stop growing. That's what they say. You never stop growing. That's what they say.
The next day, your alarm is going off.
Like a lobster. That's what I called them when I was little. I called them lobsters. Alright, chat. It's time for us to decide. Never mind. AZ's in my room. Never mind. He's in my bedroom.
Lumios trembles.
Never mind. He's not. I just left my bedroom. Never mind though.
What do you mean, is it?
Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance.
Then we gotta do something about it.
Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights.
Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I gotta make it to the top of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then.
Urbane, let's be fucking real here. Are you really going to be the one to do that? I mean, I've been patient with you for how many fucking years now? Is it really going to be you? For God's sake, man! You can't even make a decent video. You say you'll bring guests to my hotel and you bring no one! If you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
Kiruru! I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right.
And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Lottie.
Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing.
Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Lottie in the rankings.
And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once.
5 fucking years.
That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Lottie. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks.
Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Kaiser Tico. I wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Lottie.
Why does he not just contact me? Right, it's time for us to decide. Are we sticking with this look? Or are we going into... Well, I mean, this is Twin Core, but it's funny. Or are we going into a more Lottie Core look to end the game off with? I'm not sure. I might change the color here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the white and the green anymore. It's a tricky one. I thought we had a bit longer, so I was gonna twin it up for a bit. Gardener Lottie. It's very Lottie Core, isn't it? Too tired to think. Let me at least look at it without like the hat, right? Okay, there are no better shoes to have with it. I don't have any gloves. Okay, let's see if I would like other colors better. I just honestly think something in green is what I'm most likely to wear out of these options, but I think the green stripes is the most like me. Why is this game cursed with so many bad hats? You could probably find some better shoes. Oh, go on, Robin. Do you really think I could find some better shoes? This is the sort of shit I would wear. I'm fine with go with this. The black and the grey. But is this not very me, you know? Oh, whoops.
know, it's just the sort of thing I would wear. To be fair, I actually used to dress pretty much like this. not in these colours, but I am feeling called out. I don't know, I would really like little overall things, but maybe, you know what? Maybe I should return to my roots. Maybe I should go back to this sort of look. But change it from the weird 20 set, because that's weird. Then again, I don't really have any others, because I didn't buy any others. Well, oops. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I don't know, this is just very me as well, I don't know. But it feels weird to dress like this. Do you know what I mean? Why is it? Is it just 18 or the full on 20? 18 and 19. Right, so presumably number 20 is being saved for something. Right, there's Fennekin, along with Altaria and Florberdoop. 19 features. Oh, thank God, Eevee. And Clefairy. Okay, so we don't need to evolve Cleffa. That's good. And Eevee is huge. Because I only have 2. And I need like 1,000,000. They both have a question mark in them, but you know, maybe I should save some mystery for next time, right? You know, 2 AM and all that. You know, playing again in 17 hours and all that. What's my story objective even? Oh, Vinny. Just let me sleep. No one's holding you here. Okay, let me save progress. Right, okay, clearly not this one. I need one where there's not going to be someone just standing directly in my way. I want to see the whole party. I don't want to... Why would you set up a stall there? Ah, slash the hand job. You know what? Fine, we'll just deal with this. No, we won't. I know there's one that's empty, I just don't know which one it is. Okay. The boys. The squad. The gang. My Hans. I'm sure the roofs have less people around, but they're way harder to find. Yeah, I can't be arsed with that. Hello. Yeah, I think we'll end stream there.